I just pressed start streaming. I just pressed it. Ah, man, I'm going crazy. Minimal preparation here. Oh my goodness. I need to post a link. Oh my goodness. Announcements channel. I need to share the stream. How do I get to the stream? Copy the link. Where does this link lead? I really didn't. This stream is private. This stream is set to private. Why is it set to private? There we go. Public stream. Public. The stream is public. I think that's the second time I've done that. Oh, I gotta post that here. Post this here. I'm just. This is the hustle you gotta do as a small stream. I'm not gonna use the word hustle. That is beyond cringe. This is the work you have to do as a small streamer. You just gotta post your stream chat in every friend group you have in hopes someone will join. That's what you gotta do. Hi, Jade! Hi! Hello! It's Jade! Yes! I gotta move the Outer Worlds spoilers channel back up. Here we go. Hell yeah. I gotta mute it again. Mute until turned back on. There we go. Nice! Nice! Oh my goodness. Is everything good? Is everything going good? I gotta stream. I gotta turn on streamer mode on Discord. Here we go. Oh, I immediately turned it back off out of habit. Oh my god, I am beyond stupid. Okay. Oh wait, okay. Is the... Hang on, let's see if I can... Alright, Jade, am I allowed to open the spreadsheet in the Outer Worlds spoilers channel? Am I allowed to do that? Oh, the stream delay. There's so much. Oh no, we are on ultra low latency. It's only a few seconds of delay. Yes, spoilers got hidden. Okay. I'm gonna open this in a incognito tab. I have leaked my email address once before on stream. I'm not planning on doing it again. There we go. This... Oh, I see, they're hidden. I see what's going on. Okay. I'm gonna go into full screen here. Is there a way I can hide the URL in Firefox? I don't think so. No, it's okay. Hi! I can see you typing in the spreadsheet. No, okay, it's fine. Oh, no, the spreadsheet is available in my Discord server. It's publicly available, isn't it? Okay, I think I can leak it. Can I add a... There we go. Alright, everything No, I'm going to move everything except what I want to be shown on stream onto my right. There we go. Nice. Alright. Hopefully, if I just click my left screen preset. Yeah! Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes! Oh yeah! Can I full screen this as well? I can. Look at that. Alright. Now I need to copy over the stream chat from here. You can crop part of the browser. True. I can, can't I? Here we go. I should have, you know what? I should have done a bit more setting up. The music. We don't need the music. Choose whatever you want to see first. I mean, I mean the options. They're very different between each other. I guess it's like a loot box. You don't know what you're gonna get if you pick random. I'm gonna go from top to bottom because I feel like here we go. Let's copy it. The game capture. Will this work? Yeah, there we go. We got a game capture now. I think it's below the display capture. No, I copied the game capture. That's not the chat. Here's the chat. There we go. That is white on a white background. I should add a drop shadow to that, maybe? Let's see if I could crop this. Properties. Nope, I'll be in filters, won't it? Here we go. Oh yeah. Look at this. Oh, it's slowly going. It's slowly going. Oh, I can scroll with my mouse wheel. That's amazing. There's a black square. Oh, if I'm going to be watching the videos in full screen, I can't have them cropped. Okay. You know what? Here we go. Oh my god, Tenchi! I didn't notice. Tenchi's in the stream. Oh yeah. We love a good Tenchi. Hi! I'm on stream! For chat. Oh! Oh, I see what you've done. Oh, that's clever. If I move chat... Nope, that is not chat. If I move chat up a bit... Yeah! Yes! Oh, that's fantastic. You know what? I'll have OBS open here so I can just move this around whenever I want. How about that? That sound good? I think that sounds good. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? I'm not good at talking. Are we ready for the first video? Are we ready? Whee! Alright, I'm gonna do the first video. No clip documentary. Ooh. Okay. What happens if I just... There we go. That's gonna show an ad before it... Shut up. No! No free advertising. Why is my ad blockable? uBlock Origin moment? I have uBlock Origin. Does it not work on incognito tabs? Hang on. What? The only... Okay, hang on. Extensions. uBlock Origin. Manage. Is there an innate... Run in private windows. Allow... Yes! There it is. Ha ha ha! You need to turn it on to work in incognito. Yeah, I'm way ahead of you. I'm way ahead of you. Okay, okay. Let's give this another go. Link copy to clipboard. Can I just double click it? There we go. Oh, it's perfect. Alright, you want captions or not, chat? Are we doing captions or no captions? Hello, broadcaster beloved. I am going to be pausing this a lot, by the way. I don't want to be one of those reaction YouTubers where you just let the video play for a while. I'm adding a lot of my own input into this. So if you're just here to watch the video, then all of these will be linked in the description. Alright. You could just click off this, have the stream open in another tab, go watch the video first, alright? Because I'm gonna be having a lot of my own input on this. No clip. Crowdfunded video game documentaries. This is high effort! Join to support us. Who is this official?
Hello there, traveler, please.
Oh! Oh, no clip's the name of the video game channel or whatever. They're not talking about literally adding no clip to Outer Wilds for 50 minutes. How long are these, by the way? Because I only have a couple hours.
Please come, sit down, rest your weary legs, grab a marshmallow. I've got a story to tell.
Alright.
Today we take a look at the design of Outer Wilds, an award-winning critical hit which has been slowly building a cult following since its release in May.
Yeah, this game, I can imagine this game having a very cult-like following, like super tight-knit. This is the kind of game to have that. This is definitely the kind of game to have
This is really a game that's best played without knowing
Some are short,
anything
some are
about
long.
it. So
Okay.
at a certain point, we're going to hit pause and let those of you who have yet to experience Outer Wilds an opportunity
Second
to
link
get
is the
off.
longest,
But
so
before we
that'll
get to
be
that
for the end.
stage,
Only
it's
some
probably
parts.
about time we
Hashtag not a cult.
the origins of this game.
Outer Wilds was designed by a small studio in Los Angeles
Mobius!
called Mobius Digital Games, but years before it
Compared
started
to your
out as
voice, it's quiet. Okay, let me turn it up a bit then.
a student project. Alex
is
Beecham
this
was
good?
completing his master's
this
thesis at
good?
the University of Southern
I
California.
think that should be
His
good.
thesis
Here we
project
go.
would be a game that attempted to break new design.
Ooh! Oh, look at this! Oh! Look at this alien creature you're playing as. This is free. I'm glad they changed this. This is. I do not like that at all. Like, yeah, they really made this console in mind, didn't they? Hi, Idol! 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 What language is this? Public class? I don't really know. It's too blurry. Go back a bit. You missed that this is a student project.
It started out as a student project.
Ah!
Alex Beecham was completing his master's thesis at the University of Southern California. His
Ah!
thesis project would be a game that attempted to break new design ground, while pulling in several disparate ideas from some old student prototypes.
It's the quant. No, that is not the quant. That is the gas giant looking thing.
We
Islands.
wanted to make a game
Yes.
where you're exploring a world as it changes over time in like really dramatic ways, just to get away from the idea that game environments are these static things.
Definitely a
Space
success of that.
exploration, of course. I wanted to make something where you fly a spaceship around.
Oh! This is Ember Twin, but X-ray. This is like X-ray Ember Twin.
That feeling of it's super, it's dangerous.
Oh, like
you really
the
shouldn't be in
logs.
space. Really wanted to do Newtonian flight mechanics.
Ah,
where you're
this
just
is great.
drifting with your ship, and the planets are hurtling around the sun. And then the other part of the
Yeah.
really core part of the thesis was the idea that make a game where the only reason for players
Where is
to
my
explore
water? I made myself a drink of water before the stream. I just looked around for it because I wanted to take a sip. Where is it? How am I think I left it downstairs. Hydration reminder. Let's get more than 2 minutes into the
Or is
video
to
before
sort of
we
satiate their own
start
curiosity.
doing a be right back.
I was inspired by
stream.
this part in The Wind Waker where there's this like photographer and he has an art gallery. And you can talk to him about the paintings he's put up on the wall, and they're all actual photos taken from
Wait, what?
real locations in
Oh.
the game. And it's cool, because you see a photo and you're like, wow, I wonder what this weird statue is. And he will like tell you where he took the photo. And so if you're curious, you can go check it out. But the game isn't telling you to do that.
That's
Outer
really
Wilds,
cool.
In some ways,
Okay.
was
Hang
a
on.
response to Skyward
Yeah,
Sword.
I've never actually played. I've never played any Zelda game, so this part's
Because I'm
a
a
bit
huge
lost
Zelda
on me.
fan, and Skyward Sword
Ah, it's
is
on the Wii.
emblematic of just
Nice.
all of the things that I just pain me to see the Zelda series doing. And it goes with the space
Let me move
exploration thing,
captions
where we
over
wanted
here
to make
so they're not overloading.
a
chat.
space exploration game
Okay.
where the reason you're exploring space is to
Yes.
learn about the world and to gain knowledge and not like to conquer planets. Our ideal version of real world space exploration.
I really like what they did in Outer Wilds, where it's like it's just completely the way you progress in the game is just knowledge. Like you don't have any more actual anything in the game except for the ship log, which is just knowledge compiled conveniently for you. I really like how Outer Wilds does that. That is
More in
really
the vein of
cool.
2001 Apollo 13. The things we learned at USC was like
Yes.
the value of playtesting. The
Alright.
fact that no matter what you do, you're going to put it in front
This
of
was
somebody.
always
it's gonna work
allowed.
immediately.
Game.
I went there along with Lowen Bruneau, who was the other designer on
Sure.
Outer Wilds. We were in the same class together. Our favorite classes, I know, for us were the ones that kind of
Earth.
let you do it, like you do a project like thesis prep. You kind of go off and do something maybe on a prompt, but then you all get together and you sort of talk about and critique each other's projects. We had a class at the USC, the Masters Interactive
They just keep rambling on,
Media
don't
Masters
they?
program.
I see why this is 50
it was
minutes
called
long.
World building. I don't even remember what the assignment prompt. We just had to
This-
build a
this-
thing, build a world or whatever. And it's just like I wonder if I can like make a spaceship that flies in Unity. Was sort of, and I got it working. It's just like a little like
do you
physics
mean
box. You walk
fast?
inside of it, and walk around, go
Ooh.
to a cockpit, and like lift off and fly
Early
around
soup.
just like a terrain height
Ooh.
map. Well, spherical planets like Mario Galaxy style, but maybe a bit bigger in first person. Be like.
But it's
I
intro.
made a
Okay.
planet that was bombarded by meteors
Okay.
and broke apart, and a bunch of asteroids with mushrooms on them, and a lighthouse in the fog with these big anglerfish. And then in the thesis prep, we had this prompt called
Mushrooms?
"Do something with the uncertainty principle."
The
And
bottom
that
part
led
of
to
the
this
E is cut
prototype.
off. Huh? Bottom part of the E is cut off? What do you mean? In the book. Oh! I see.
Of there's the cabin and all these trees, and they would move when you
Oh,
looked away.
these are the locations for the quantum spawn points. Oh! Oh, I wonder what each of the dot mean. I wonder what each dot means. Alright, I'm seriously gonna get some water. I am thirsty. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. We just got a world record for fastest BRB. Shush! Shush! I'm a good streamer, I swear! I swear! I'm sorry!
And just sort of shift around. And then there was this
Move
other
this up,
project where you
there we
flew a
go.
bunch of these little model rockets, and then had to get into a
Model
machine.
rocket!
And the idea was that once
Oh,
you've played, even though it's all
what a
virtual, once
percent.
you've played with like the small version of it, the real version feels dangerous. And so that was like just a one-off thing. There was one where you threw a probe and had a video. So just like all these different ideas that sort of just got duct taped together. And then the
It works really well together.
Mattered was
It just
this
like,
was
fits.
the point of this class was to sort of figure out what we wanted to do with our thesis. And I just pretty much couldn't let that spaceship from the previous class go, even though it was sort of like silly. It's just like we're supposed to be doing stuff that like kind of pushes the medium or whatever, and I'm just like, I just want to play with the spaceship.
The spaceship.
But one of my colleagues,
I love this
Simon
Oh!
Wiscombe,
Dark Bramble!
was like, you should make an emotional.
Look at that! Whoa! Jesus Christ! Is that the sun?
Dealing with sort
Wait, what is
of
that?
what is this going to be?
And what's this? What is this? Is this an early planet they scrapped? It's just really hot, or is that the sun? Alpha Ash Twin. Oh, this is. Is this? Wait, which one's the Ash Twin? Which one's the Ember Twin? Oh no, this one's the Ember Twin because this one has all the cacti. This is the Ash Twin? Really? Wow, it changed. Oh goodness.
And so instead of doing all this
That's
mechanical stuff, I
wild.
made this quick prototype where you roast a marshmallow over a fire, and then you're on a little planet, and the sun explodes. And you just sort of sit there, and it's like a fireworks show. It was like very rough, but it was still like kind of pretty. And then all the planets went out one by one, and then finally it hits you.
Oh, that's cool. I like the
At the end
final
of thesis,
version
we
more,
had
but
the
that
solar
has its
system.
own.
We had the planets.
Oh wait, it is the sun, maybe.
Conceptually as they are now. Some of them changed somewhat.
I
but
think
that's
that
more or
is
less
the
version that was
sun.
at IGF in 2015.
And the award
That looks like a
for
molten
excellence
planet.
in design goes to
Outer Wilds.
Wilds.
Yes! Ow! Ow! I just whacked my finger. Ow!
So when we
I'm
started
glad
Outer
he won,
Wilds,
but I'm in pain because of him.
We just wanted to make something where the only point of exploring was to learn more about the world, and there would be no objectives, there would be no missions, and we just weren't sure if people would be into it. So thank you for being curious to explore this changing world.
Oh, and then I
we've
choke on my
created.
water.
And a big thanks to the
Oh,
USC
goodness.
Games program, the Laguna College of Art and Design, and Atlantic University College. Clearly could not have done it without any of them.
I remember sitting at GDC because I was at GDC at IGF that year, and I saw Outer Wilds winning the Excellent in Design award, and I was just like,
Hey,
"This
Outer
game doesn't look
Wilds
very good."
music.
Like, what's up with this weird student project winning all these awards? I could make better art than that. And so then when I
Wait,
heard
this
about the
is
job, I was
that's
like,
how it looks when it won all those awards? Try not to hurt yourself watching a vid. Thanks. That hang on, go back.
and I was
hang
just
on.
like, this game doesn't look very good. I'm like, what's up with
Is that how it looks when it won all those awards? Are you serious? This looks like a Source game from the early 2000s. This looks like a map you would see in Half-Life. Really? Those alphas still exist, and there are some videos of people playing them. It was just a student project done in limited time. What, in the Source engine? They made this map in Hammer? Wait, does it look like this? Could you not could you not find higher quality textures? The low poly stuff, that's fine, but the tech, it looks like it's from a it look they had to do spherical geometry. That's difficult. I guess so, but I mean, yeah,
this
okay,
weird
the-
student project
oh, look how the observatory
winning all these
looks.
awards? I could make better art than that. And so then when I heard about the job, I was like, I could make better art than that. Well, I guess I'll play the alpha build that's free on the internet.
Oh,
and
why does the atmosphere? Why did the atmosphere go off like
then
that?
it was 4 in the morning, and I was
Why does the sun have a dark
trying to get to the
side?
center of Dark Bramble.
What were they
and I was like,
thinking?
okay, I have to work on this game. And then 2 weeks later, I moved here and worked on it.
All right, the 2015.
Thank God
Shameless
for
Mechanic
that
Grand
guy.
Prize
Oh my
goes to
god.
Outer Wilds.
Yes. Backface culling? Well, I've... well, you see. But have you heard of front face culling? Cull everything except the back face. I am laughing too hard
Thank you
at this
so much.
student
This
project.
is
I'm
insane.
so sorry.
And I'm just tremendously grateful that for the team and for all of their hard work, all of our crazy players and people who traded stories on the internet. Thank you for exploring and just everything. Thank you.
Outer Wilds.
Usually a story like this would end when somebody won an award, but the timeline of Outer Wilds doesn't exactly follow a straight path. Winning the IGF did change everything for Alex. Suddenly he found himself at the helm of a game that a bunch of people wanted to fund and publish. But we're getting ahead of ourselves a little bit.
The stream delay makes
let's
it so I don't know what you're
After he
thanking me
left school,
for.
Alex
I'm
went to
sorry.
work on Project Spark in Seattle, but had returned to LA to work at a new
Sunless
studio
City
founded
there.
by his former classmate Loan and a surprising benefactor. Actor and producer Masaoka was interested in starting a video game studio. Before his breakthrough role in Heroes, he worked at ILM,
that looks
creating
cool. Is that
visual
like
effects
a
for movies,
movie trailer
including the Star Wars
thing or something?
prequels.
Thanking the players, so thank you.
He had approached the head of the department at USC about hiring one of their students. Loan was recommended, and the two founded Mobius.
I think he's always been a very creative person, and video games were always a big part of his life. I know he was a huge World of Warcraft player. Like, he cares very much about the team itself.
All of these people look like the biggest nerds. I'm
work
sorry.
culture and the way
As
we,
a nerd, I
collaborate
can
and,
say
that sort of
it
stuff.
takes
So
one to
it's
know
really great.
one.
In the early days, Mobius worked on mobile games like Terra Chroma and Beacon 38, and after a few months in Seattle, Alex moved back to join the team. His side project,
Correct.
Outer Wilds, wasn't part of the Mobius portfolio, but after his success at IGF,
Oh, you can really tell
it had
everything's
made
like
sense
in
for the entire
beta.
team to focus on it. Alex signed a deal with Massey to bring it in-house. They hired
Like,
Wesley
this gives me the same vibes as, you know, have you seen those like early Subnautica builds? Where they really just hadn't put anything into like the art style. They had just like done some of the coding and just threw together a few things and like basic terrain and such. And like nothing looked good. It reminds me of that. It really reminds me of that, you know? Where they just throw some things together to see if the proof of concept works.
as art director and attempted to secure more funding by being the first game to launch a FIG campaign. The original idea was to give them an extra year to polish this version
Why do
of
the
the
captions
game
keep going
and
so
to get
high
it out
up?
the door. But
There we
this
go.
loop didn't exactly go according to plan.
Yeah.
During this year,
Loop?
they were
Is
approached
that an
by
Outer
Annapurna
Worlds
about
reference?
publishing the game, but Annapurna didn't want a flipped student project. They wanted the best possible version of Outer Wilds.
You're not going to invest time and money into the graphical fine-tuning unless you get all the basic stuff down. That's all just polishing. Yeah, I know how game design works. I know how this works, chat.
So after a year of work, most of the art had to be redone, but this extra time
See,
also allowed much of
fighting.
the more interesting elements of story
I'm
and
sorry, I
world
just
building.
keep making fun of how the game looked. I am so sorry. I'm not giving any more interesting commentary. I am just mocking the game. I am...
to be added to the game.
Early on, there was the idea for the structure of the game was that we are going to have these
Fuck.
4 major secret locations. They were each going to answer a major question about the world that we were going to try to get.
You're
most
allowed
curious
to do
about.
any
And then
commentary you
everything
want.
else in the
Actually,
world
no.
was gonna
Free
point
speech is
to those.
illegal in
And
England.
Each curiosity, I think, was going to have about 3.
I'm not
sort of
allowed to
connecting
compliment the
clues.
game.
The idea was the clues would point to each other and also point to the curiosity and have the clues.
Oh, this
And
looks
that structure's
cozy.
like sort of still there, but we added a bunch of other.
Oh. Hang on. Yeah, you can see
clues.
this little
The
guy
idea
in
was
more
the clues would
detail.
point to each other.
Hang on. Ah, when it pauses, this thing shows up. But look at this! So this tall guy, lanky, short torso, no neck, looking. Look at that alpha. Hang on.
and also point to the
Oh!
curiosity.
This is not the same species! This is absolutely not the same species! What is this? Down is... Hang on, are they in the ship? Yeah, they're in the ship. So down is landing cam. This is the zoom... What? Wait, no, this isn't. This isn't in the ship. So what is this? What is this? This is to roast a marshmallow, which you can only do near a... Oh, probe. Yeah, what is this then? Could you access the ship log at any time, maybe? Interesting.
And have the clues. And that structure's like sort of still there, but we added a bunch of other like clues pointing to, you know, it got more complicated.
Flashlight. Oh.
Friends,
And
we
left
reached the
his
fork in the
signal
road. If you have
scope,
yet to play Outer Wilds, then this is your opportunity to get off.
Hit subscribe.
Oh, we're gonna get
smash
into
that
the
like
interesting
button, close
stuff
your browser
now.
and boot up your favorite video game.
Yeah, make sure to subscribe, smash that like button. He is so right for that.
We're going to try and skirt around solutions and some of those bigger reveals, but as a general rule, we're entering the spoiler dimension here, so you've been warned.
Ready?
Alright, I hope
Alright.
this isn't DLC spoilers.
Let's meet the planets.
If there's something I haven't seen yet, I'm just gonna pause and scream.
I do remember it was
Oh,
early
this room used to be a donut shape.
in thesis year. I wish I
Like
had a
and
picture of it.
subscribe for
It was
more
a whiteboard.
hyperlink
I just
blocks.
like started drawing ideas on the whiteboard.
Oh, hell yeah.
And then just circling like
I wanna
5 or 6
see
of
that
them.
whiteboard.
And one was the Hourglass Twins. One was just like a bunch of thorns stuck together. Hollow was sort of from that world building assignment, like meteors hitting a planet that breaks apart. One was a gas giant, but just like conceptually, not like the way it is in the game.
Yeah,
On it just because they're like,
that look. I did not realize that planet had a surface for the longest time until someone says that giant steep is my favorite planet, and then I kind of got a hint that like, oh wait, you can land on that. It's more like a Venus, not a Jupiter.
elliptical.
But yeah,
orbits
that
are cool. They look cool on the
giant
map
steep
for a
does
comet.
just look like a gas
Maybe if
giant.
it gets near the sun, we can do something with heat.
The joke we always make about Outer Wilds is it's the game you're not supposed to make. Because like the way you do nice lighting in games is by static objects that don't move. Everything in Outer Wilds is always moving. The way you like make games is on a grid in Maya. Everything in Outer Wilds is on a sphere. Any like thing you expect out of game development, we
Yeah, it's like Kerbal. Well, I guess the lighting doesn't really matter in Kerbal Space Program as much because there's nothing on the planets really. It's more about getting there. That's the fun part. But oh yeah, look at this front face culling sphere. Well, I guess it's still the back face, but inverted normals, right? Oh, look at that. Is that supernova?
just kind of had to throw.
No, that's the probe orbiting Timber Hearth. This documentary came out 4 years ago, so before. Oh, nice. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm sorry.
Throw away and figure it out. And so each planet had like its own weird problems to solve. Where it's
You
like,
are here.
you know, we think we
Lunar
figured out how to make
Lookout.
terrain on Timber Hearth.
Ooh.
And you go to the Hourglass Twins and it just doesn't work at all.
When Wesley applied for the job at Mobius, he had a few things going for him. He had worked on a number of large projects, including EverQuest, Microsoft Flight, and HoloLens.
Microsoft Flight
But before
Simulator?
he
Wow.
worked in game development, Wesley spent his youth growing up in the Santa Cruz Mountains on a campground surrounded by redwoods. So when it came to creating striking visuals for each of the planets, he knew exactly where to pull inspiration
Yeah,
from.
they did a really
Early
good
on,
job
we
doing that.
decided to reference national.
You know how a lot of games have like randomly generated stuff, like No Man's Sky, Minecraft, Terraria, stuff like that, right? You know what I'm talking about. Well, I really like it, mostly because games don't really do this, but mostly because it creates so much better of a user experience. I really like when games just have one preset map, right? Admittedly, I want it to be giant, like a lot of stuff, like That's one of the main reasons I really like Subnautica, because you can just say, like, the Lost River, and everyone in Subnautica knows where you mean, right? Both are good for different things. True. And I really like when games do that. They just have a massive but preset map, because then you can, like, properly tweak every little part of the user experience and make it the best. And you can't do that with randomly generated maps.
Parks. Timberhearth is a combination of Yellowstone and Sequoia National Park, and a little bit of Mount Rainier too, because on the surface you kind of have like the alpine trees. Brittle Hollow, we looked at like Greenland and Iceland, like the basalt rock stuff. Which at the time there was like no game.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's a black hole under Greenland. Correct me if I'm wrong,
every
chat.
game that's come out in the
Correct
last
me
10
if I'm
years has
wrong.
had that environment in it. Giant Steep is probably the least based on an actual park. It's sort of loosely inspired by
maybe.
like Santa Cruz, like beach.
Wait, all of these?
Cliffs where I grew
No
up.
way, all of
And
these are
then
inspired
our
based
friend
on.
Dark Bramble.
You know, it's your friendly neighborhood plant.
The stage was set. Mobius had
There is
established
actually-
its solar system. 6 unique worlds.
Oh,
wrapped in
there
a
it is.
celestial fire circle the player would dance again and again. Each of
Ooh.
these worlds was designed to be unique, and so each of them was a unique design challenge. The clock is ticking here, folks, but I still think we have enough time to take a trip around the solar system.
See, this guy knows how to orbit the black hole. Alright, I had a conversation before this stream, right? Like, a couple weeks before this stream. Apparently, it is super hard. It is super hard to orbit the black hole. And I disagree. It is so easy. It is so easy to orbit the black hole under in the I forgot the name of the planet. Hard to maintain a stable orbit because there are objects that fall. You don't really get hit by them though. They don't fall that often. Unless you get really unlucky, but that's based on more just so luck, really.
The first one we did after the Fig campaign.
Timberhearth.
We worked on the village,
Yes.
which shouldn't have been the first thing that we did. It's
Yeah.
one of the most complex areas in the game. I think we remade the village about 6 times throughout development.
I do it all the time.
The village was
Yeah,
sort of
that's
like we'd
'cause you're
keep coming
smart.
back around to it every time we would improve the art style. It's like, all right, how can we make the village better again?
Come
We need to,
on.
like fix all these things because you know. that people weren't finding the right tutorials.
There were a lot of problems with that version of the village, but people
Fast!
just weren't excited to go into space because
Look at the NPC's name, by the way.
Like fix all these things because you know.
Zero G Coach. Great. Amazing name.
Playtests would show that people weren't finding the right tutorials.
there were a lot of problems with that version of the village, but people also just weren't excited to go into space.
Nah, they
because
definitely
everyone
wink
they were
with two
talking to was like, why
semicolons.
would you do that? Why would you go explore the cosmos? Really early on, they were like kind of antagonistic about the idea of going into space. It was like, okay, we're gonna make the player's gonna be the one who's like excited to go into space, and everyone else is like, don't do it. Like, oh, this is having the opposite effect. And so Kelsey and I talked, and came up with the idea of, okay, you're the newest astronaut in the space program. Your village has a space program. People actually want to do this stuff. It's a bit quirky, but we're gonna get you excited about space by having everyone else on some level be excited about space.
Hey.
The last version
that
of
work?
the writing for
They never said if it
Conversation, he's the person who gives you the launch code,
Ooh.
and he's also the only mandatory conversation in the entire game. And you know, initially we were trying things.
Oh, I guess he is, isn't he? That's the only person in the entire game you have to talk to. Except for the ending cutscene, I guess. Except for the end of the game where they're all gathered around the campfire in the Eye of the Universe.
Like giving the player the option to ask what their mission was or where to go next, and then
Few
he
map.
would go like, yeah, it's up to you. And what we
Creator.
ended up with instead was
Creator.
you as a player. What do you want to do next? That ended up really working, like surprisingly well. And because you know you have
Hey, this is what I'm used
we
to,
gave them
okay?
ideas.
First
too,
conversation
right?
is
Like,
the
if they
only
didn't know
mandatory
what to
thing.
do, we still gave like, yeah, there are some things you could be interested in.
True. Giant Steep, hell yeah.
Giant Steep was originally
Speedrunners? Oh! Oh my god, chat, is there a way to get up to the launch platform without using the elevator? Wait! Oh my god, I gotta see a speedrun of this. No, that's just made me more excited, okay? That is wild. Why does it look like this now? He chopped off his arms. Why?
It's going to be a gas giant. It wasn't going to have an ocean, but we wanted there to be islands like floating in the sky. But we were like, how are we going to get islands? Like, why? Like, how are we going to get that to work physics-wise? Also, like, conceptually. And we're like, well, maybe there are 2 layers of fluids of different densities. And it's like, well, one could just be water. Oh, it's an ocean planet. Then we're going to toss them up with tornadoes because we can do that.
Hey. Oh! This is that's a cool way to show velocity. I like
My
that.
favorite planet is Giant Steep, just because I love
think they should have
storms.
kept
like,
that
I was
in
really
some
into
way.
tornado movies when I was a kid and that kind of stuff. So getting to make these giant tornadoes was a lot of fun for me.
We have a fluid
Tornadoes.
system, which is like pretty simple, but it's a student project. You just sort of take the things you have and just reuse them over and over again. And so we use the fluid system
There's
for the guy.
3 edge. Stop relative to target. Yeah, I'm glad they changed that.
Geysers for the sand funnel and hourglass twins,
Oh, that looks abysmal. Oh, look at that.
for the water on Giant Steep, for the tornadoes on Giant Steep. It's just us reusing like the same idea. We're just gonna like take a force and fling something.
I do show your
to sort of
relative
lean into the
velocity
idea
to
that
target.
just all these
Yeah.
pieces moving around and you're just caught in the storm.
Dark Bramble. This is
Yeah,
what I'm
Dark
interested
Bramble is
about.
sort of a weird case. The challenges there were very different. The biggest challenge was just the scale of Dark Bramble, because when you fly in, like,
I know Jade told me that the space you go into in Dark Bramble isn't like a different instance. You're just teleported to a large space outside the solar system and it's just stored there. It's just invisible when you're not in Dark Bramble.
it's covered in fog, so you can't tell. But those environments, like, they're just huge
Yeah.
in comparison to anywhere
Dark
else in the
Bramble
solar
is
system.
massive.
It was largely motivated that we wanted at least one of the planets to be a zero-G environment. And obviously there was something very large that we had to hide inside Dark Bramble. The planets in the game are like not that big. And we just embraced the idea of these sort of dimensional.
Whoa! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 different spaces!
planets that you fly.
I want to see this in
Fly
more
through.
detail. Alright, this is... What is this one? I don't think I've been to this one. This one, I think... I want to know something interesting with the scale of stuff. Sure. Look at this one. I think this one, look at the lights here. No! No, these are just the little orbs that take you to other spaces. Oh, this is weird.
Works really well with the light.
Dark Bramble has ice around it. It's like, all right, easy, just make some ice. Well, it needs to look specifically like
Yeah.
Dark Bramble ice, so when you see it on a different planet, you'd be like, hey, that's some stuff from Dark Bramble. I can't just make it look like ice because I used the ice-looking ice over here on like on the Comet or on like on Brittle Hollow or stuff like that. So it's like, okay, how can I make this ice still look like ice, but look different from this other ice?
What's the spoiler limit right now, other than the DLC? I don't know. I'm gonna leave that up to Jade and you and people in the chat, because I don't really know. The Hourglass Twins.
A binary planet seemed cool, and just the idea that something could transfer from one to the other over. Because we're just looking for ways that we can.
By the way, I'm no longer allowed to look in Outer Worlds spoilers, so you can remove the no DLC chat in there if you want. You can talk about anything in there if you want, because I've muted Outer Worlds spoilers on my Discord channel again.
Change things over time. ideally in a way that is like easy for us. And I remember originally it was like, oh, it could
Locked out.
be like flowing between the two.
Water.
And then just seemed just
Yeah.
the idea that of you getting
Sand
closed
is
into
more
these you know, just
stressful.
knowing you're like, oh my god, I'm trapped and I'm going to die a horrible death. Just it was too good to pass up. In the final release, the tech and the art teams did some really cool stuff to make it look more complicated than a sphere getting bigger and a sphere getting smaller. That's all it is.
You know, we think we figured out how to make the terrain on Timber Hearth, and you go to the Hourglass Twins and it just doesn't work at all. And so we had to come up with a different strategy there. And so each planet had that. And for the Hourglass Twins, it was that it's full of caves. And so, as I mentioned before, you have 2 different curvatures at the different heights of a planet. And for the Ember Twin, you have caves that slope from one of those to the other. So not only do you have 2 different curvatures, but you have a ramp that has to match one curvature at the top of the ramp and a different curvature at the bottom of the ramp. And then, you know, you got to put all the props in there and make it feel good to move on. So it's just like a compoundingly difficult thing to do.
I didn't really understand that. I'm probably gonna have to watch that over again. The interloper. This is
we didn't have it in
interesting.
the alpha, but we had the idea for it melting. And then Lowen was the one who did the first pass on it. And then at some point, I went and did a pass on the surface and came up with the idea, because the comet wasn't that fun to navigate just moving around on it, because there's not that much there.
Yeah, the
And I was
comet.
like, well, what if
The
like,
outside.
ice- if you can just like slide on the ice.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
is that
that's
too
kind of
goofy?
fun.
Like, is that tonally dissonant with what you learn in the comet?
What? I think the ice sliding's great. Brittle Hollow. The black hole is cool.
The hardest planet we often referred to as the final boss for the art team was Brittle Hollow,
Ooh.
because it's the biggest planet because
It
it
is?
has both an outside and an inside
Wow.
surface. It's one of the biggest planets just in terms of diameter, and then it's one of the most complex in terms of level design and pathing and you know, all
Yeah.
these different things that need to go
Yeah,
there. like
each
2 giant
anglerfish
nomai
is
cities.
bigger than the
It was like the hardest
Rock. That is hilarious. That is actually
for
hilarious.
every discipline of the game, design, tech, art, like for everyone it was the final boss.
Oh, you said that before, I just didn't read it. Each individual anglerfish is even bigger than the Rock. That's
It was
wild.
originally like
I guess
had a
that does
molten
make
core. There was
sense,
no
though.
black hole. And the pieces,
Like,
I
yeah,
believe
that
the
sounds a
pieces,
bit
like when they got
reasonable
hit,
when
they
you
were going to
think
get
about it.
jettisoned away from the planet. And at some point, it's just like this doesn't actually make any sense.
Yeah.
Like, why are they drifting away from gravity? Like, okay, can we make them fall in? How would we? Like, where are they going to go? They're just going to like, okay, there's a black hole and it spits them out over here. I remember prototyping a version of that and then like changing my mind and being like, no, this is too much. It's like too
It's alright, it's alright.
crazy and weird, and like it's not as colorful because like the black hole's all dark. Let's just like go back to the molten core and we'll add geysers
core.
that like from the core that heat water, and the geysers shoot these pieces of the crust off into space.
Oh, that's a cool
And
idea.
at some point it was just like, nope, the black hole thing was cool. Let's go back.
Yeah,
to
the
that.
black hole
and then
thing
weirdly
was
the
just
geysers
too
ended up on
cool.
Timber Hearth.
Yeah!
And the idea of pieces getting thrown into
Yeah.
space ended up on Giant's Deep.
Oh! That's wild.
It was like hard to
Okay.
tune the pieces falling at the right time because it's a simulation. They have hit points and they get hit by meteors and they fall, and it's not scripted in the sense of like it happens in a specific pattern. It took a long time for design to like lock it, and then art had to go in and
Oh, what's
you know,
this? Oh, this is the moon.
just fill it
Hang
out,
on.
and there's just
Show me how it looks without. I want to see how it looks without the molten lava.
It took a long time
'Cause there's
for
terrain
design
under
to, like,
that. I don't-
lock it, and then art had to go
Look
in
how there's all
and,
terrain under there.
you know,
Hang on, let's go back frame by frame. Look at that, they put terrain under there! I thought they just cloned the same volcano mesh over this sphere. I genuinely thought over the span of a loop it keeps losing lava in game 2. The lava shrinks with every eruption? Are you kidding? Really? So you can see this in the regular game and you can walk around on the surface. I wonder if I missed some stuff here. That's crazy.
just fill it out, and there's just so many rocks on that planet, just thousands and thousands of rocks.
I
And we put all
never
those there by
noticed
hand.
that.
It's not like procedural, So we make sure that you can see in the right places and that it
Yeah.
feels good to walk on and all of that. And then with that planet, you also have to make sure that like in between the
No! Okay. Okay.
You know, you can't
They
fall
stop
through in some
playing
places,
this
but you can fall
music.
through in others where you're supposed to. Pretty much any challenge that you can have, we did have there. And there's all the normal Outer
Oh my
Wilds
God.
problems of you have curved surfaces with different curvature based on where you are on the planet. Which is not something that a lot of games have to deal with.
It was supposed to be a bit overwhelming at first, right? Because you arrive in a city and it adds to the whole feeling.
Wait, what other games have microplanets like this? I swear I've played another game with microplanets like this. I swear I have. Mario Galaxy. No, I haven't played Mario Galaxy, but I think I'm also thinking of that one. I don't know.
Of wonder when you arrive in a new place and it's like, oh my god, there's so much. Each district has like one main piece of content.
My alarm
The
song.
first thing you would
This song is
find
just...
when entering the district.
This song
like another one
makes
of the
me
districts,
feel
you arrive
things.
and there's a big waterfall that sort of like frames three white, we call them Nomai whiteboards, but there's only
Nomai
one of them
whiteboards.
has text on it. So you're like, okay, I probably need to find the other two somewhere, right? So the first
Yeah, I did notice.
thing players see,
That's
or
good idea.
give them a question, and then
Like, if there's the, like, projection pad something, you know those projection stone things? They have, like, a Know My Whiteboard next to them that they project onto, and there's, right next to that, there's a stone, there's a little floor area thing where you can put it on and it projects a 360 view of where it's talking to. And that, when you see that, but you can't find the projection stone, that implies it's nearby. So I noticed that as well.
and like
So that's
the
really
natural
cool.
impulse is like if the player has a question in their mind, hopefully by then they go, okay, let me answer that question.
Rest in peace. Oh! He did it to escape the supernova, but now they're gonna die! This was intentional. This was intentional. I swear. This was intentional. This was absolutely intentional. They did that on purpose. And it's gonna happen again 22 minutes from now. Oh yeah, very funny. Very funny. I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Mobius had made an entire solar system for the player to explore, but this solar system didn't have any explicit objectives, mission markers, or fast travel. So how did they let the player know where to go? And more importantly, how did they let players know when they had accidentally found something important?
We didn't want players to go look behind every tree and every rock and in every nook and cranny. So what he made sure of was that detail would always only be where content was. So like if you look at Timberhearth, you have like vast expanse of grass on the surface, and it's just grass, nothing there. And then each of the actual craters with content have incredible visual density of detail.
Yeah.
It was like a challenge of like.
I
trying to
never
stick this
went. Like if you look at my playthrough, I never just like walked around on the grass. I did a bit, but not
to
that
the gray
much.
box as possible, because like every time it's like, oh, I'll put like a nice little tree over here, or like a pot, or like some sort of thing, and then like the designers would look at it and be like, oh, like actually there's like this very specific like viewpoint. You need to be able to see this clue that's like across this chasm. So if you put too much stuff though, you block the view, and it's like, oh god.
Lighting as well sometimes, just like if you keep everything relatively dark or like same tones, and then put a bright blue or something light there, and it's like immediately you notice that. Audio as well, like there's the traveling music when you're traveling around, and then there's music when you're in places with context.
Yeah.
So like if you enter a Nomai Rune, suddenly piano starts coming in and you hear the music coming in. And so
the music in this game is great. They're also bad at parking their ship. And they're the game devs.
There's not something here. Because of the way we structured the game, it is very
Did you see that parking?
We wanted certain paths to be the first path you use, just from a narrative perspective. It was a nicer way to find that place. But then we wanted
Coriolis effects
to get to back to these places.
Oh, you got there so
we're
late.
All worried about how would we hide these, and like had all these, and it's like no, it's because we trained the players to not look behind any nook and cranny.
Yeah,
we learned a lot.
I really don't like
relationship to
we're just searching for things. So that's I never even thought about that in the game. The best design is the design you don't notice. Game instincts are basically libraries for game designers.
Player, the way people perceive things, and the way players naturally go about it. Some of it was frustrating, like the natural impulse to see text as lore was definitely something we had to fight against. The natural impulse that most players have to need a goal. Hopefully more and more games do away with that, and so I'm hoping that slowly it'll be easier actually to do the sort of things we did in Outer Wilds as people get.
True. Are there any hints that I found that not many people find? Are there any you can think of? Because I mean, my playthrough is unique. I mean, I did a nope, so damn it. No! No! I'm not special! I did a few things that people thought were impressive, right? Most of the hints are environmental things. Okay. I was looking at the Outer Wilds spoilers channel after I finished the game. You deduced 2 of the 3 quantum rules by yourself. Oh yeah. I remember you were very impressed by that. I think there's 2 things in my streams that people were very impressed by. There's one, the landing at the sun station, exploring it and getting back with the ship. I think people really liked that. And 2, it was, what was it? The one you said. The quantum stuff. I figured out. What do you mean 2 of the 3? Okay, I know the first one is that when you're not looking. No, when you have a photo, when you take a picture of something, if it's in the photo, it never moves. I know that one. What are the other ones? Quantum imaging when you land at Giant's Deep. Yeah, that's not a rule, but close to one. What are the other 2 rules? I don't know those. I don't know what the other 2 rules are. While you're typing,
more
keep
like
watching this.
Willing to set their own goals and get a bit more proactive in trying to.
If you look at a photo, it doesn't move, not just the existence of a photo. Well, you can't have a photo but not look at it, so that's. I think that's kind of the same thing, right? Like, you can't take a photo and then store it for later. Quantum Entanglement 1 is taught in Embertwin. Involves TPing with quantum stuff when not looking. Oh, yeah! Lights out, but in the towers. Oh yeah, I looked at that one. I found that one in my playthrough. If you stand on that one quantum stone, that one big quantum rock, and then turn off your flashlight, and you turn it back on, you're somewhere else because you teleported with the quantum stuff.
Read things as a way.
And the 6th location, that the tower should be at the North Pole. One fun fact about the quantum rock. I want to know what Idol was talking about. I don't know what Idol was talking about. And Jade, what? Tell me your fun facts.
Way to progress.
Outer Worlds is such a complex design challenge that it's easy
To access the 6th location. Yeah, but where's the hint though? I never came across that hint.
to forget.
Have you been at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge? In Giant Steep.
The technical complexity of the project. While Alex and Loan led the design team, the game's engineering was led by another duo. Technical artist Logan Verhoef had graduated CS Games at US Santa Cruz and was a year behind Alex and Lohan at USC, while software engineer Jeffrey Yu had graduated USC as an aerospace engineer with a minor in computer.
There's a bunch of stalagmites in the quantum rock caves. There's also can TPU and is intended. Ah. There's one at Brittle Hollow too. Interesting.
Science.
So technical art is writing shaders that run on the GPUs. So like, as well as setting up particle systems and setting up lighting and that sort of thing. So I did a bunch of math that makes the singularities look like they do. I did a bunch of math that made our lighting.
You were at one. You were at that one many times. Pretty sure you did explore it. Okay.
Work the way it does. A lot of tools work. Half the gameplay code.
Other than the designers, it's just the two of us doing all the code. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Timber Hearth. This is what it actually looks like in
our
scenes, like the moon over here.
Interesting. I wonder why that box is in the top left.
Work on this, considering it's like a sphere. Like, how do you get in? And
I mean, if you just learn how to sort of work like that. So we're actually looking straight up right now, but you just because flying around still works the same.
Right.
You just learn to sort of work in this weird way. Sometimes people like work like this or something or that. Anytime we're working on the underside of a planet.
Wait, they made this in Unity? No wonder they're having such issues with the camera.
I have to do this sort of kick flip here. And now...
Haven't you noticed?
Now right and left is reversed.
No.
But I remember that I'm in this mode, so I'm just automatically like, okay.
That seems like hell.
A rigid body, like a physically simulated like object.
Why would you do that in Unity? I mean, isn't Kerbal Space Program made in Unity? But then again, Kerbal Space Program doesn't have heavily decorated planets. The planets just have like a simple like height map and texture and are just procedurally generated apart from that. But like, why would you
moving through space affected by forces?
Why? Why would you do it like that?
Everything in the game is. You know, if we were a different game,
you
we
dumb.
could get away with saying like, you know what, we'll just fudge it. We'll just like, you know, fake it when you're on this planet and it'll look right. But because Outer Wilds is a game about simulation and about truth in systems, that was top of my list for things I didn't want to do, was fake anything.
that is one of those things where we try to just like tighten it. We reduce the number of colliders on the planet. We reduce the complexity of them while still having it be a surface you can walk around on. So like if this coffee cup were a physics object, you know, the rendering mesh has all this detail and curvature and all this in it. Physics could probably just be like a 8-sided cylinder.
Yeah.
And, you know,
it's
that's
a small
enough.
object.
You can fly around, hit the wall, bounce off, roll around.
Maybe even make it just, you know, a 4-sided one.
Yeah, if you don't need it to roll 4-sided, if the player's just walking into it. So going in and finding places to cut back here and trim a little bit there is good.
A lot of people wonder, like, hey, are they like faking all the caves inside planets?
Is the zero-G cave? It's literally zero-G.
Oh, that's
it's in the middle
so cool.
Yes. Yeah, because you're no longer being.
Something I don't like about the zero-G section is how sudden it is. Like in real life, as you go deeper and deeper, the gravity would slowly like taper off gradually. But for this, it's just a sudden cut-off point where boom, you're not 4G, damn it. You're in 0G. So that's something I don't really like, but I see why they did it. It's not the planet, it's just small. Really?
Now you're there.
I mean, you start at 0 point. It does decrease? Really? Oh wow.
There and all the masses
I
around
genuinely did not know that.
And so it's all pulling on you equally in each direction. So this is actually physically correct.
Go down a bit to 0.3 and then 0. That is
if you leave a
wild.
planet, we do a bunch of stuff.
Okay,
to
okay, I
optimize it
received
while
my
you're not there.
comment.
We switch to like a super low res version of the planet, you know, handmade by like Lara or someone else.
Colliders.
Yeah, turn off a bunch of the collision, so we aren't updating all this collision math while there's nothing there to collide with. We suspend a bunch of scripts and a bunch of objects. The issue is that if you leave your ship on a planet and you go somewhere else, it still needs to collide with stuff.
We need colliders there, so
and furthermore, for this philosophy of like...
Oh, I would have thought they just freeze the ship in place relative to the planet's surface.
Within the system.
But
if
I guess
the geysers
not.
going off and it should be hitting that ship, it needs to keep hitting that
ship.
If the sand level's rising and it's like trapped underneath something.
True, because everything's fluid.
That means
everything
we have to keep all the
changes.
collision and scripts running when the ship is left on a planet. When you leave a probe on a planet, you need to be able to take snapshots of it from across the solar system, which means all the rendering, all the visuals need to be turned on.
And if you have it right next to a geyser, the geyser has to go off.
Yeah. Look at that. You need to get back to your ship. Thrust downwards. Go forwards. Where are you going? You're gonna lose your ship.
Yourself and the ship all on different planets.
What are you doing?
And if you really want to go hard, I put the Nomai shuttle on a 4th. But like, don't do that. It's because we have to render at least some of what's going on. Like if you leave your ship on Brittle Hollow and a piece breaks, your ship needs to go through the black hole and get spit out the white hole. If you leave it on Ash Twin, we need your ship to get sucked up by the sand funnel, even if you're halfway across, you got teleported to Giant's Deep or something. And that was really important to us. We tried really, really hard, and the tech team kind of worked really hard to make sure we didn't lose the sense that this is a world that doesn't revolve around you. Because that was one of the main design pillars. It's like not a player.
Yeah, he did a good job.
Feel like a player-centric game. The world doesn't stop simulating just because you're elsewhere, right?
At one point,
I could genuinely sense that the whole solar system was simulated at the same time. Like that was something I was like, okay, that just clicked in my brain. So yeah, they did a good job on that.
Achievement, but then thought better of it.
Oh, no, we didn't think better of it. Annapurna got miffed at us because one of our suggested achievements was called Critical Performance Hit, and it was leave your ship on one planet and your probe on another and go to a third. And they were like, you cannot have an achievement be the player crashing their PlayStation or Xbox. Like, no, absolutely. Are you insane? And we're like, yes,
we're
but
purposely making people get
good
frame
point.
drops.
Yeah, it's like, don't.
That's not a good
encourage people to
achievement
do this.
anyway.
And we're like, okay.
That's like a random like, oh, we have some achievement slots left on Steam. Let's just add another achievement. What throw out some ideas. Like, that's just an
but
achievement for the sake
not
of
as
an
fun.
achievement.
Like everything in this world is moving, right? It's this, I guess the sun is maybe the only object that's not technically
Technically,
moving?
it is too, because the way we
What?
With video games, you got to keep the camera near the center
Oh.
of the world's coordinate space.
Okay,
Or you start running into
that's
floating
not
point area and you start-
really-
everything starts kind of jittering, and so we have to keep.
That's not really like moving though. That's just part of the rendering engine.
The player near the mathematical origin of the world, and the way we do that in this game, a lot of games sort of like you reach a threshold and they like reload the next zone, right? But because ours, everything's moving relative to each other. What I ended up doing back when it was a student project is just every time we apply a force to the player, we just apply an opposite force to every physics object in the world that's currently simulating. And
No, that is just the rendering engine. Like, that is just done so you don't get floating point errors. Like, the sun does actually move. The player coord's always 0, 0, 0. Yeah, in the game world, but like in like game design, the sun is in the center and all the stuff is going around that. The game does revolve around you. Like, if you literally hack into the game and be like, okay, what is the coordinate system? You're gonna see 0, 0, 0 on the player. But that's not really like... That's not how they think about it when, like, making the comet or making the orbits or whatever. I don't know if I'd consider the sun moving in any, like, game design aspect. I'd just consider it moving in, like, the rendering engine. Yeah.
it doesn't actually really do anything to performance because we're already doing that, right? We're already applying forces to every object because everything's moving. It's just another number on top of numbers. So when you jump in Outer Wilds, technically every planet's jumping out from under you, and you're more or less not moving. So it works, and we haven't changed it.
There's some like cosmic horror about that or something.
Yeah.
There's some like science, that's like,
Yeah.
it makes me recoil.
I wonder... This, in the frame of reference of the solar system, the sun doesn't... Yeah, that's the frame of reference I'd usually use. Outside of, like, talking outside... Outside of, like, talking about the rendering engine, that's what I'd use. But, like... I wonder what happens if you park your ship on, like, let's say the outside of Dark Bramble, right? And you go to the opposite side of the solar, you just fly off outside the solar system in the opposite direction. Yeah, physics. Yeah, I wonder if your ship will, like, glitch into the terrain or something.
A little bit.
If you're, like, really far away from
I love it that because
due to floating
because we're always
point
like, oh yeah, and the
errors.
player is not the center of the world, but technically you are, like literally the center of the world at all times.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, sure.
Like the best sci-fi, Outer Wilds marries the technical with the emotional, and a large part of this heavy lifting is done by the narrative and musical score. For the story, Alex turned to his
the
lifelong
music!
collaborator, his sister Kelsey.
The
As
music,
children, they made
yes.
silly plays together and stop-motion mock-ups of the Star Wars films starring Beanie Babies. Kelsey had been writing her entire life and had often used
How spirally it
tangential
is.
form of note-taking, which inspired the Nomai whiteboards. I was eager to talk to her about
Nice.
the wonderful personalization of the Nomai using these interplanetary telephone logs.
I'm gonna be honest, I was not keeping track of the Nomai. I was not keeping track of any of the Nomai. I do not...
But unfortunately, she doesn't live in the same state as the studio, so we did the next best thing and named our scout across the country at North Carolina.
There we go, that's North Carolina. Ah! Jesus
Are like
Christ!
literally just meeting notes. It's like, here's what we decided, and someone else is like, oh yeah, by the way, so and so wants to do this other thing. So having kind of a rationale behind
If you fly long enough, stuff can happen, like the outer rock being close enough to Earth that it's clipping. The same stuff happens to planets, orbits, and other... That is hilarious.
why these things are getting written down.
That is
and
actually
explained,
hilarious.
To me, just kind of added a sense of logic to what was going on. Yeah, a little less difficult to explain things because they're talking to each other. They need, you know, everyone to understand what's going on. For how much Outer Wilds is a very narrative-driven game, I actually really love very character-driven writing, and a lot of my
I'm
writing
so
is like
sorry,
that.
I did
It's
not pay
very
attention to any
intensely
of the characters.
about characters and about their evolutions, and I think that's kind of what the difference. I felt like that was
interesting.
what was going to be the difference between having an interesting story with interesting characters versus the more tropey ancient alien civilization that was here before us and is smarter than we are. What essentially the player is doing is they're tracing the same journey that the took.
Because the hacking, what's it called? Where the emergency things that landed on both the Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow, you know, like the emergency things, both of those are like early Nomai, like the first generation of Nomai to enter the star system. And then as you explore more and more, like the later game stuff, you get the more hidden it is. If that makes sense. Like, except for the vessel,
the end of the game,
I guess.
You're, you know, finishing that journey. And to really feel like you were connecting with the Nomai, I don't think people really connect with like a civilization as a whole. So I think it necessarily had to be
Yeah,
very
the Nomai were
character-driven, which was
great.
terrifying because you don't see these characters, and also I had very small chunk of text to work with.
They never scrapped the escape pods. There's 3 generations of Nomai at least. Yeah.
And most of it had to be dedicated toward quickly advancing a complex story, and then also getting across your clues. And then, of course, the clues work as, here's what's happened, here's kind of the next piece, here's where you should go to continue chronologically in the story, and then there's like a little piece that directs usually backward of like, here's where I'd go to check out where this piece came from if you want to trace it the opposite direction chronologically. And then it usually connects into other things depending on who the characters are in that particular, because I use certain characters are attached to certain plot lines. So that when that
I love this music.
Typically that's kind of a signifier that plot line is coming into play and intersecting with this other one.
I didn't notice any of this stuff. I'm not very media literate.
Like, interesting narratively. Makes sense why the
Oh, Jesus Christ.
About this. It is also like, you know, telling you, you read it and you're like,
one survivor of the crash made it to their end, actually. Their end? Huh?
okay, I get what this text is actually communicating, and we just did so many revisions of all of this and so many play tests.
This is how you used to read text in the game.
Oh God!
Except it's not
Is
like
it busted?
Well, probably.
They were busted at one point, yeah.
But you have to pull out your.
Oh
no, you have to pull
This
out your
is the
translator.
Southern
Oh
Observatory.
my gosh, I coded this.
As in the whole history of Nomai in this. They live a long time. Wow.
Oh wow.
It does that faster now.
That's yeah.
From a design perspective, a certain amount of minimalism was actually advantageous. Like, knowledge is the only reward. So you learning, things is the only thing you get. It's really hard to do because players see text as lore that is not necessarily actionable. We really had to set the example.
I mean,
of
text
never
is
having
lore
only text.
In Outer Wilds.
Which also applies
like the
to
text
other
tells
things,
the story.
to have lore-only pieces of level design or part of the environment. So through design, we actually had to be pretty minimalist because we had to make sure everything was actionable and everything was pointing to the thing it helped you to do.
Lore is usually okay, just
So
unnecessary
the ship log we knew we were
backstory,
gonna
like
need,
option.
because
I
we didn't want
see.
people to have
I
to take
see.
paper notes. We originally only had the solar system view, where it's sort of the planets in a row. We added the rumor mode with the lines, the detective board, like a year before launch, because we just had some playtests. People just weren't understanding the structure of the game, like how to go about investigating. Let's just show them how we think about it, and let's just put our design dots into the game, pretty much. Is what we needed ways to
That's
get
hilarious.
people curious about things.
It just
and pointing your telescope at a
because the
distant
rumor
planet
mode
and
is
hearing
great.
sound just seemed
Much
like a
more
no-brainer. It's like,
useful.
well, yeah, of course people are going to want to check that out. you can go to like NASA's website and there are these recordings of like sounds from Saturn where they sort of interpret data they've recorded. And there's just, we knew we wanted to have these travelers around the solar system on each planet, sort of as the trail guide, or the travel guides for each planet. And it's like, okay, they each play an instrument, and wouldn't it be cool if you could just pick up the music in sort of a whimsical fashion?
Back in the very beginning stages, we were talking about having the different travelers.
Does every single body have its own music? No, the Ash Twin doesn't. And the Moon of Brittle Hollow doesn't. As far as I'm aware. And the Quantum Moon doesn't, I guess.
On different planets. And then I kind of crafted the concept with Alex of having them like actually all playing the same tune, not having them play different songs. Like I was like, we should have them play
Hourglass Twins
together.
are so close together that
kind of
they
grasp this approach where like no matter where you're at, like the world can be like a smaller place through music, and like you can be connected back.
That's for the teleportation stuff, though. That's unrelated. That's for the that's like in-game teleportation.
Hopefully, captivated that message by having them all apart, but really they're all in sync, like in a certain way through this like tune that's really
I see.
Like a premonition to the end of the game.
Yeah.
Really, it was based on
I did have an
like,
inkling before I finished the game that they were all
something
in
that's
sync.
simple and easy to play but memorable. So like it kind of gets caught in your head. So I mean, really, the main theme is only like a couple bars long. It's about the joy of life and like the journey and like all the existential stuff that it gets involved towards the end of the game. Like and it's sort of this theme that starts off like when you hear it first, like it sounds kind of happy, but over time, like it becomes this melancholy and like reflective piece. So that's kind of what I was aiming for.
I'm too dumb to understand any of this.
Nostalgic campfire
I don't
tune.
understand.
Really, like I want it to be like when music is playing, something important is happening. It's not just kind of like it's important for it to stand out when it needs to, and when there doesn't need to be music, there shouldn't be. And especially like when you get into the desolation of space, I think it helps make it a little bit more fearful.
You're young.
In areas where there's no music, because you really do feel like you're a little bit more alone.
Okay.
So all you're hearing is like your breathing and stuff.
Okay.
That way people notice the music and like it actually is meaningful rather than always just being around.
I am not good at reacting to stuff. I've barely commentated on this
The
at
second
all.
thing I ever wrote was the main title.
Oh, the main
So
title.
What I did was I went back
chat,
and
if
I
anyone
recorded
wants
myself
to
playing
join the
banjo with
VC.
my 7 years ago self at the very end. Just 'cause I thought it would be cool.
Oh, you know what? I don't know. That'll take too long to set up. I was thinking maybe I could join the VC. And
To like
and
literally
you could talk in the
wrap
stream.
the game up like when you first play it. Like it's like me playing at the beginning when we started and then at the very end. It's like multi-track banjo. And one of them is me from 7 years ago, and one of them is me from right before the game came out. It's like May.
Your VC will be
yeah,
later.
That's what I was like, I have to do it. I have to
True.
do it.
We
I love
talked to
the
the team at
music in this
Mobius
game.
about design for over 2 days, but as you know, time is precious, so we can't fit it all in the doc. So if you're interested in watching some bonus scenes, you can do so on our Patreon for the price of a few bags of marshmallows.
Alright, I've got a question for you, chat. Would you consider Outer Wilds, the base game, not the DLC, exclude the DLC, let's say the DLC didn't exist, would you consider Outer Wilds a short game, like a medium-length game, or a long game? What would you consider Outer Wilds to be? Like, in terms of from knowing nothing to beating from beating the game. Short. Could be any length based on how you connect data and test stuff. Yeah. It's only 22 minutes after all. I think Outer Wilds is quite short. I mean, I only have 24 hours of playtime. But short to medium. Yeah, it is kind of a short game. I'm excited for the DLC.
Speaking of paywalls, Outer Wilds
game is
had what
great.
you might consider to be an untraditional launch. For PC, it would be an Epic Game Store exclusive, while on consoles, it would launch as part of Xbox Game Pass. We asked the development team about the reasons for both of these partnerships, and they said those decisions were made by Massey and their publisher, Annapurna.
The game launched in May of 2019 and has been slowly building positive word of mouth as the studio continues to tinker on it.
The Ash Twin project has gone through several redesigns as the final puzzle has stumped a number of players, while the game was brought to PlayStation 4 in October of 2019.
Yes, I would like to publicly apologize for the Ash Twin
I guess that
project,
makes sense.
puzzle. We are still working on that actually. Yeah, we keep that was one where you just didn't have enough long form playtests. We did do long form playtests, and we knew that was an issue. It's not as easy as just going in and like just telling people the answer, because we don't want to invalidate all of the other clues. So we're trying some new stuff with our new patch actually. That's coming out pretty soon. We'll see.
The Ash Twin puzzle. What are they talking about? We're watching people. Did they go in and change it? What was it like before? And what Ash Twin puzzle? Are they talking about getting into the Ash Twin project? Is the one with the sand above you? You can wait out the sand. Ah. There's... What did you have to do before that? Like the little bookshelf area. And the hint in the Whitehall station. Under bridge. Oh, that's like a long... I didn't think going that way was possible. Yeah, standing in the door frame. I didn't even realise that was possible because it's such a long... It's a long distance between that and the teleport, and there's cacti in the way.
We're watching people play, streamers online, still taking playtest notes.
We've been really happy, with Game Pass. It has really brought so many people that may not have played the game, and now that they have, they're just enthusiastic evangelists for us.
Showing your tower locations are in the Black Hole Forge instead of Hell.
Because it's a game that's so easy to spoil, you try to say as little as possible, which makes it hard to sell. So, like, a game that is in itself a mystery will definitely benefit from a subscription service like that, because it's like people are like, they won't buy a mystery, but they may try out a mystery and then be like, oh my god, you have to try this.
I remember one of my favorite moments when we first showed the game off at PAX East. Someone was playing on Brittle Hollow, and they like parked their ship, and they went down and explored for a while, and then they were looking over and they saw a piece falling, and then their ship just sort of like tumbled off the top of the fragment and like bounced off as it was falling into the black hole. And they're like, my ship! And they were like chasing after it as it's like falling into this black hole, and I was like, all right, we made a cool game. I spent a lot of time on it.
That's
several people on the
oh
team
my
spent,
god! Do you remember when I was going around the black hole? And it was my very first loop, so I didn't know the consequence for death. And of course, black holes in real life just kill you, so I thought the black hole would kill you. And I was going around the black hole, and I was trying to escape its gravitational pull. And I had like so little fuel or oxygen left, so I was like, I need to get back to my ship. And I ended up just... And then I saw my ship was so many kilometers away, and I was like, how did that happen? Because obviously it had fallen into the black hole and got sent to the white hole, but I didn't know that. And then as soon as I noticed, I just slammed into the wall and died.
Basically a year of our lives working on that ship.
Oh my god!
And we had all these like grand ideas of like, oh, we want it to break apart, and we want all the like little gadgets to be actually useful. And like in the middle of development,
wait, does the temperature slide to do
stuff? Like, oh, there's no way. Like, it's just going to be a box that moves around. Like, I guess
proximity to the sun.
And then when we actually like managed to get like the damage in there, we managed to get the destructibility in there, and just the more little details we could add, it just really feels right. And seeing people fall in love with the ship and like have adventures where the gravity crystal breaks and they're floating around hurtling towards the sun and they're trying to repair things, and it's just so exciting for me every time I see something like that.
I mean, when you're a musician and a composer, you want to be listened to and you want to be heard and like have your voice like speak a story through your musical voice. And finally, that has happened on a large scale where people are noticing my work. So it's like finally stuff is paying off after all this time. The community behind Outer Wilds is like really passionate about the music too, as well as the game. So that's been like incredible to have people reach out and like tell me how much the music means to them, or that they've been listening to it like nonstop. And I don't know, it's really like it feels really good.
Oh. I wonder what timestamp we're at in the video.
All right, it's time we address the elephant.
Wait, is that the same spot? Yeah, oh my god, the same spot it was in at the start of the video. Keeps going to the start of the video.
There's probably a bunch of you who clicked on this video expecting us to be talking about something else. A different game set in
The Outer Worlds.
That came out in 2019 and was developed by a studio based in Los Angeles.
I think we were just in a class and a few of us were brainstorming. We were just tossing around ideas, words that felt good. I think I remember at one point we were like, cosmic wilderness. And then we're like, all right, well wilds is shorter, that, and then Outer Wilds somehow, like, we just, you kind of slot the words together eventually, and just like, Outer Wilds, yeah, all right. And it stuck.
Do you remember when you first saw that there was another game coming out that had a somewhat similar name?
I do, because it was almost exactly a year ago at the Game Awards.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Actually, no, we had seen it, they'd filed a patent or like a copyright. We had seen The Outer Worlds. I remember looking at that being like, wow, I really hope they like hear about our game and don't do that. But the Game Awards, we saw that trailer and it's just like, all right, cool. The Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds together in 2019. They obviously are a bigger studio than we are and have a bigger kind of reach, and I think ultimately it's probably good.
Should I play The Outer Worlds? Is it any good? I'm sorry I haven't talked in a while. I'm kind of just letting this video play. I think I like, my brain like went a bit dazed a bit there. No idea, okay.
People talk about it. They're like, wait, these aren't the same game? What is happening? Like,
have you ever met any of the folks from Obsidian? They're pretty close. They're in Irvine.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. You know, we've talked about that.
I didn't expect them to talk about the Outer Worlds.
Right. Just like, just anything. Or like April Fools, we just actually switch our names. I think Logan mentioned that the other day. It's like, oh, it'd be so good, though.
Like the Outer Bundle.
Yeah, it's been a strong year for Outer games.
Don't have to react every 5 seconds, don't
We've
worry.
explored the origin
but I
of this
want
game,
to.
the
I
design
don't
of
want
its
this to
planets,
just
the
be
team
gonna stream this video. I'm not that kind of reaction channel, okay? I'm not just gonna let the video play
players.
I guess it's less bad on a live stream, because on a live stream, if you have nothing to say, then you don't really have a choice but to let it play out. Okay.
technical challenges, and the emotional core of the game. The Outer Wilds is more than a sum of its parts. It's the type of game that leaves you with a
generic
feeling
voice clips and every some seconds play that random. Yeah, we're doing React bot.
Can't be explained. It has to be experienced.
Hey,
and for
the
team
stars.
at Mobius Digital, the years-long cycle from award-winning thesis project to full retail release has been an experience all on its own.
I think the nicest thing is, even though working on the project has been like super crazy, we haven't really had to like crunch, and we all work like reasonable hours. I think it's the fact that it's just like a nice chill atmosphere.
You know, we try to keep the work environment good and safe,
Cool.
and make sure people don't overwork, but to some extent we did not as good of a work on that side for the leads. For me, Alex, and Wesley, we both had to deal with a lot of stress, and so like, yeah, it was difficult, but to finally see the results, to hear from people, this dad who played the game with
this is the inside of jellyfish.
9 or 10-year-old kid, and who told us that at the end the kid wanted to become an astronaut. I was just melting in my chair reading this, you know? It's that sort of stuff. It's just like, oh my god, okay, this was all worth it in the end, yeah.
When we released it and we started to get feedback back in, just seeing the people who understood what we were trying to do. It's like, people like the game for the reasons why we made it. And like, they got the story we were trying to tell. And I'm really proud that we told a story that could only, in a way that could only be
By the way, chat, I do have to end stream like between 15 minutes to 45 minutes from now.
told through video games. And because we tried really hard. We wanted to make something that couldn't have been made any other way. Yeah, that there's sort of this just connection with everyone who plays the game, and like we added something meaningful to the lives of the people who played it is just like really humbling, but like an incredible feeling.
Nice, is that it? I think this is it. Yeah, that looks like it. Okay. Nice! Alright. Oh, it's a blue heart! Adrian Blue Heart! Jade! You do the fourth now? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. Okay. Outer Wilds Almai. Okay. This is 8 minutes long. Oh my god. 7 minutes and 13 seconds. Alright. Let's see this. Village. Right, how are they gonna get to the top of this tower? Oh, hell yeah. They're not gonna get— oh, of course. Obviously. Obviously, they just use the geyser. That makes so— what are they— why do they need the launch codes? What do you need the launch codes for? What's the point of that? Using the scout. Yeah, I did notice that. Why are you waiting? Oh, you need to play this cutscene. Okay. I wonder what happens if you go on the ship before this cutscene plays. Launch codes. Okay. Do you need the loop to start though? I guess. Does this— what happened? What does the game world look like when the loop hasn't started? Or maybe for sand to lower. Okay. That makes sense. They've definitely got a specific ATP. What is ATP? Oh, they've paused their timer here. Oh yeah, because I guess this goes up at a different speed depending on your computer, maybe. Sleeping on a speedrun, true. Because they've paused their timer. Blast off. Planets do orbit, but brittle hollow doesn't break, etc. Okay. Ash Twin Project. Nice. Oh, just bounce. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you can go in there from there. Oh, shut it down. Why do you need to disable the rotation? That's my question. I don't know why you need to do that. We're going to start Bramble. Makes exiting more consistent. Okay. That's fair. Oh, we got the cool music now. Yes! Oh, the time loop's deactivated. Oh, I love this part of the game. Like, all the energy is so high. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I really like the fast movements they did on Timber Hearth. Oh hell. They just know the route to the vessel. Eject. Oh yeah, they did eject, didn't they? Oh, this is so cool. Oh, and they go right there. I bet they're gonna... yeah. Ow. Oh, you don't have to take the black hole down there, you could just fly down. Oh yeah. Oh, they clipped through the door! They clipped through the door! It clipped out through. It's usually closed. Oh yeah, I was wondering. Because that didn't happen on my thing. Here's the weird part that I don't really understand. Using this to accelerate is so funny. Whee! What are you standing around for? Oh, this is just the part where you watch the galaxies die, right? Yeah. Why is he looking at this tree? What's important about this tree? Heat death of the universe. Yeah, but why are you here? Why is the player here? What's the point of all these trees? What's this ground doing? I don't understand. And like, why are like the different Harthians here? This is, I don't understand this part. Understand if you check the day it is when you launch. What day it is? It's August 12th! Oh my god. It probably takes a lot of RNG to get... Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me again. It probably takes a lot... Probably takes quite a bit of RNG to get these... hacking... The speedrun has no RNG? Really? That's wild. Death! Waiting it out. Someone missing? Yes, it's the... No, my person. Whee! Wait, no, a lot of people are missing. Why are you accelerating towards the black hole? You can't usually move in this section. Oh, Solomon only shows up if you did the quantum ring. Oh! Look at the thing! You stupid! Look at the thing, I want to see the cool thing! Accelerating towards it so that you get the cutscene, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Oh. Why is autoplay on? Okay, now link number 5. Okay. Do this one. Shipless. Oh my god. This is like the same amount of time. Why? What? What happened there? Wait, how long is this one? 7:30. This is like a minute slower. It's more or less a reflection of your memories, but it's pretty open to interpretation. Okay. Okay, that's a bit confusing. Stop after they warp to the eye. Same after that. Stop after they warp to the eye? Oh, does this contain DLC spoilers at the end? Oh, wait, no, because it's just the same speedrun. Okay. Yeah, this is just the same speedrun so far. Oh, okay. I like how they're all over here when they're supposed to be at the statue. Put your suit back. Wait, no, they didn't have their suit? Why didn't they have their suit on? They did have their suit on. They had the launch camera thing. What? Where'd their suit go? Why'd they have to put it back on? Does that cutscene get rid of your suit? Statue starts the loop, which resets your HP and suit state. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Why is this in such low quality? Oh, okay. We aren't getting better quality than that. This person's sleeping a bit longer than the other one, I think. Fiber optic Friday, hell yeah. I guess you can sleep. If the timer's not ticking when this is happening, I guess you can sleep as long as you like. Fiber optic Friday, hell yeah. It would be a shame if my internet started acting up right now. That would sure be like a real big game, wouldn't it? That would be. Oh no, the stream stopped. I'm joking. Boom. Can hear your mouse pressing buttons. Shush. No, you can't. Oh my god, they're in space. I bet they know exactly where to go. They've probably got an exact setup for this to do it consistently. Alright, now you just need to go to Ash Twin. Slow down a bit. Yeah, look at this. Right on time too to go in there. Ow. Yes. Shipless. I knew someone would have completed the game without the ship. I did say that. I can't believe getting to the sun station without the ship is a speedrun category as well. That's so oddly specific. They just have to wait. It's just... Oh my god! Are you serious? Are you serious? That's hilarious. Then they just drop the core. They don't need that core. Are you kidding? They left the core at Brittle Hollow. They did, I saw them drop it. Is this faster than the ship? We've gathered so much velocity. Oh yeah, okay, not faster than the ship. If they start accelerating now, they get eaten. Come on, you can start accelerating, can't you? You can start accelerating. Yeah! Whee! Oh, this game is so good. And here they are at the vessel. You could whack into it, that's hilarious. How would you react? Chat, this is a question. How would you react if you saw an Outer Worlds playthrough and they finished the game in the first loop? How would you what would you think of that? What? The suitless? What? What do you mean suitless? What do you mean by that? What? Oh, there's a secrets and Easter eggs spreadsheet as well. Suitless? Are you serious? Why does it keep doing that? We're at full screens but doesn't full screen. Okay, there's a speedrunner doing a little trolling. Do not click that spreadsheet. I'm not going to. Forge bonk. Oh god. Wait, you can't even breathe it. How the hell? How the hell is this gonna work? How long is this? 13 minutes. How do you even do anything without the suit in this game? I would have thought that was impossible. No way you can do stuff without the suit. Jump backward. They jump before the cutscene starts to save just a little bit of time. That's great. I love that. Oh. Oh, okay. The load time. That's why the timer paused. Run failed. Rest in peace. They're gonna be at the Ash Twin project within 2 minutes? Are you bonkers? How are they gonna do that? Oh 07. Yeah. Rest in peace. Skip a bit waiting at the fire. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, look how fast they can skip. They have a good PC. Meow. Oh, I know where they're going. Oh! I misinterpreted the thing. I thought it was going to be no ship and no suit. And I don't know why. I thought they were going to do this without the ship or the suit. I don't know why I thought that. I think it's because of the previous one I just watched. Also, after this, I'm going to be right back for a couple minutes, alright, chat? I'm going to check how the dog is doing. Stuff like that. Okay. They always get the timing down. Oh yeah, because you could breathe in the Ash Twin project. How the dog doing? We're about to find out. Yeah, you could breathe in here. Thank God you could breathe in here. Alright. Meow. Go on. I wonder what would happen. Hang on. Whoops. Where was I? I wonder what would happen. Hang on. What would happen if you jumped into the black hole with no suit on? Would you see yourself without your suit on? I gotta try that. I gotta try that. Yes. I think that's the only way you can see yourself in game without a suit on. Too far. Okay. Here we go. Meow. There's another way to see that. Push off. Oh yeah, you can't accelerate. You can't accelerate with that. I guess if you were to knock down the camera in orbit around Timber Hearth, and then take your suit off, go to where it landed, and see if it can like land near the place where you view the pictures. I guess that would work. Oh, this is that's hilarious. Okay, yeah, I see why this is possible now. Because earlier I was like, how'd you do it without the ship or the suit? But no, you're allowed the ship. Nice. What are you doing here? What's the point of this going here? What? I don't guess what they do now. I really won't. Oh wait, you can... What? You can do that? Why is that a thing? Oh, are they gonna like launch somehow? By getting squished? No, okay. Oh! Oh wait, no. Wait, is there an interaction you could do where you put this in here? Oh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they are glitching. Oh my god, now they have infinite oxygen. Oh my god. They just cheese infinite oxygen? No way. The O2 glitch. Oh my god. What? That's hilarious. So now you just have now you can just breathe wherever. Oh, that is actually hilarious. EP time. I wonder why you need to sleep here. What's the point of this? Into manual breathing and... Damn it! God damn it, Jade. You meanie. Hacking mean. Grr. Grr. I think Jade is the only one watching. Oh my god, Dark Bramble is right there. Oh, that's why they skipped forward. So Dark Bramble would be in the correct location. Okay. Because sleeping doesn't... No. Oh. Oh no, that's towards the Jade being in person chat, I guess. I like how you could just go right through these guys. Or not. Okay, they are not. Oh, Jesus. No. No. Whee! They're entering the proper way. They're not objecting for anything. Oh yeah, because they have no suit. Okay. Push off. Wait, that's an interaction? If you're in 0G and you don't have a suit, you can push off things? Wait, I never knew that. Are they trying to get in that room? There we go. There we go. Push off, yes. No. Oh, you could tell how tense they were during that. You could tell. Okay, is this the same? Is this just the same? I'm assuming this is pretty much the same. Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. I mean, it is about what I expected. A bit different, but only slightly. Okay. Wait, what? It just quit to title screen? Oh, they ended the run. Okay. I thought quitting to title screen was a bit like was okay. Interesting. I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Alright? You can hang out with this lovely music. See ya. Nope, wait longer. Wait, really? Wait, what? How did they end up here? Where's the seal? I killed them. Murder. Oh wait, flashing the light degrades the... Oh. Oh. I thought it was just random. Oh, yeah, you're right, Koala. Where's that gather? You could just gather that. It's dark. Quantum stuff, yeah. Where are they going now? What? What was that? I need to go for a bit, sorry. It's okay. You're allowed. How are they supposed to get down? Wait, what? What? Oh. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. What? Lol. What's up, chat? Is something wrong? You said it's dark, and now you say, There we go. They've not got the timer running. They've not got the timer running. Yeah, this is actually me playing. Oh man, yeah, this is actually me playing. I'm speedrunning without the suit on. Trust me. This is not a YouTube video. Triangle. Fireplace. Wild! Why called Wilds? Yes. And that's the same. That's the same. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, chat. I'm gonna be right back. You can enjoy this music. This music, by the way, it's gonna be released soon. I didn't make it. One of my friends made it. They're gonna put it on their YouTube channel soon. I actually animated the background for the video. It's gonna be like a little music visualizer thing. It's gonna be awesome, and it should be up soon. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back, chat. Okay, I should be 2 to 5 minutes maybe. Bless you. I am not doing DLC yet. DLC will be next stream. Alright. Jade is gone. Since I need to do some... Let's do some... So, can I click on this? Should I open Outer Worlds? Oh, Outer Worlds. There we go. Do not press on the spreadsheet. You deleted the spreadsheet! You deleted it! Oh, actually I'm going to switch to the intermission screen. I don't know what I'm going to accidentally leak if I stream a whole desktop. And a VC, maybe that'd be faster than typing. Sure thing. Here we go. I'm gonna hop in VC. You still watch the stream, just muted. I'm gonna jump in a VC. I'm gonna hacking send you. There we go. Join this VC. Hi, and now you can just mute my stream. There you go.
Okay, I am here, and I don't think I can mute. I don't think I can mute the stream because I am on phone.
Ah, okay. You just have to hear me twice, I guess.
That doesn't bother me.
Okay. Alright, everyone, is Jade's volume? Is Jade's...
Oh, my voice is so weird.
Your voice
since
is
I hear it
so...
from the script.
Ah, okay. Here we go.
Don't worry.
Game capture? Is the game capture working?
And...
Hello? Game capture? There we go.
Okay, great. And first destination is Esker's camp. If you want to go there quickly... Yeah.
I have no idea who that is or where that is.
The man on the moon.
The man... Okay. I know where that is.
Yeah, that's great.
This is taking forever to load. Esker.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
so
you know,
sorry.
it takes a while to load all the crypto miners.
True. All of them just there put on my PC. All right, let's get in here. Whee! All right. Put my suit on. Where's the moon?
And it should be in the orbit around Timberharf.
Yeah, I've got that much. That much I understand.
Great.
Where? Oh, there it is. Autopilot. Here we go. Here we go, chat. I'm doing this. Let me turn the desktop audio up a bit. There we go. I don't want Jade to be like way quieter than me.
Don't worry.
Here we go. Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine.
Alright, so there is something in Esker's storage at his camp that you might find interesting.
Esker's storage is camp. Oh, jeez. Let me park this maybe a bit somewhere else. That would help, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would.
Yeah, maybe here. That'd be good. Let's have a look. No, I can't go in there. Okay. Can I go in here? That's... Okay,
Look around.
Marshmallows. Signal scope. Jumbo marshmallows in a can.
Go closer to them a bit.
Soft and fresh. Approved for wild space adventures by Outer Wilds.
Look at the bottom one. The one
Oh,
on
pick
the lower
up.
shelf.
I can pick it up? Do I have
Yep.
giant marshmallows now? Hang on. What the hell? This is gross! Ew! Your marshmallows
That's
have gone
roasting.
off!
Well, why did you think that the cannon was expanded?
Ew! Is his head bigger now? Hang on.
That was the first thing. Now we go back into your ship, but first shoot your scout on the inside of the windshield.
Did that make his head bigger?
Nope, that didn't expand it.
Is his head always that big?
I mean, the first time it did get bigger.
Oh,
Every head in the
okay.
game is now large.
That's funny. Okay, back to ship.
Yep, but first shoot your scout on the inside of the windshield and take off your suit.
Oh! Ah,
On
I
the inside.
see. Oh, on the inside. And,
Take off suit, and then sit on the seat and take out the scout. Sorry.
oh! Wait, that's the same scout.
Yes. Equip scout launcher and you know the rest. Rotate camera.
I'm trying. It's really hard with 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey guys!
If you shoot it a bit lower, just above the controls, you can see yourself better.
What the hell? I'm gonna shoot it on the controls.
A bit too low. Sorry, in the past I always forget.
No, I have a screen share running for you. How do I work this?
You are too low. The scout is too low. I mean. Could be good.
Hey! How do I
Just
work?
a silly guy.
Just a silly guy.
Who joined?
Wait, who did
Koala.
join? Koala!
Oh wait, you're screen sharing. I didn't notice.
Yeah, I've said that twice.
Sorry, I am stupid. Be right back.
You're not stupid.
Okay,
where's
now
OBS?
I am here.
There we go.
Okay, now
Outer Wilds with face cam.
Yeah, I know. I have been waiting for your facecam for so long. Okay, now fly to Brittle Hollow and land somewhere between the escape pod and the gravity cannon.
Okay.
Remember to put on your suit.
True. Alright, well that's
How many people
flying.
forget it?
I'm gonna put on my suit.
Yep, that's good.
Nice. Aligning flight. There are some achievements I want to get.
Yeah.
Am I able to
some
look
are
through
cool.
the Steam achievements, or do they contain DLC spoilers?
I don't know how the Steam achievement display DLC stuff, so I'm not sure. Sorry. Oh yeah. By the way, fun fact: at the beginning of every loop, the Hollow's lantern gets applied a very small random velocity, and because of its chaotic orbit around itself, it shoots basically unpredictably at the Brittle Hollow, which means that the pieces fall into the black hole at different times each loop. It's all determined at the start of the loop, but it's unexpected.
I see. I see.
Oh, yeah. Okay, somewhere here. Land next to one of the trees that are a bit closer to the escape pod.
Okay.
It should be this one, right next to your crosshair.
Yeah, that's the one I'm going to.
Okay, great.
What's up with this?
And go out of... Okay.
Here we
Okay,
go.
and there should... look at the ground around it. I need to check something.
What's up with this? What's up with this? What is that? What was that? Oh, 5 jetpack booster, okay. What's up with this tree, huh?
I don't know. As I already said, near one of these trees between those two locations, there is a rock that you can pick up. It looks a bit different from the ground around it.
Okay. A rope you can pick up.
Rock.
Rock.
A stone.
Oh, it's dark now.
I found it today when I was searching for it. But, you know, it's hard to... I never remember exactly where it is.
I'd probably just look using the
Oh, I think it's this one. It might be this one.
Oh yeah, I can see the rock. Okay.
Yeah, pick it up. Turn on your flashlight, by the way. It's F.
Scroll!
Yep, it's a scroll. Go put it in some scroll wall. I would suggest the one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It should be just east of here.
Yeah,
No,
that's
west,
what I'm gonna
sorry.
do. Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
Don't fall into the black hole. On the surface
know.
of the surface of the tower, there are some scroll walls that you can insert stuff into.
Oh, sweet. Oh, why was... Oh, matching velocity. Oh, why am I holding space? I'm stupid.
No, don't know.
Whee! Is that it? No, that's not it.
It should be somewhere close to here. Watch.
Well, let's have a look. Also, other people, feel free to join the VC if you have access to it. Here we go.
Yep. Okay, there are two scroll walls here, one on the rock and the one over
I
here.
see it, I see it. Yeah. Whee! Was that? No. Here we go.
Yep. What is this duck noise?
Wait, what the hell? Aww. Smiley face.
It's being translated real time, by the way. This isn't an animation. It literally is decoding the text. Stop scrolling and hold a bit.
What?
Stop scrolling the text and just hold the translate button a bit. Yep, right like this.
I've been holding it the whole time. Smiley.
You were
Smiley
scrolling
face.
it. You were also scrolling it, and scrolling it reset the progress a bit.
What? Okay.
Yeah, it's now complete. Now number 2.
Winky face! What is this?
Some test text.
OMG! What is the point of that?
Honestly, I don't remember what this QR code leads to.
We're trying to... What? What do you mean by that, idol? What? Oh my god. Alright. That's...
Well, what does the QR code lead to? I literally forgot.
I didn't check.
Okay, you don't have to, don't worry.
Okay. Weird scroll.
Okay.
Oh.
What now? Okay, I don't know if I should show you this one Easter egg. It will take a bit longer than the other ones. Should I show it to you? It doesn't have any DLC spoilers, but it does spoil a certain series that you haven't seen yet.
A certain series?
Well, it doesn't exactly spoil, but it references it a bit.
What series?
It's an anime that you haven't watched.
Okay.
So should I show it or not? I am not sure whether.
Wait, what does it reference? You haven't said.
Anime.
What?
It references an anime.
Yeah, which anime?
Not important, you haven't watched it.
Okay.
Okay, so do you want it or not?
Yeah.
I really don't know. Okay, reset the loop, that would be the easiest, because there isn't long left in this loop.
Okay. I just want to show my orbiting skills first.
Nice. By the way, talk to Rebek. You have some new stuff to tell him.
True. I don't actually know how close the warp thing is.
I don't remember either.
How close can I get?
No idea.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, saved by the bell.
Yep. Wait, I thought you wanted to tell something to Rebek, didn't you?
Oh. Maybe. Is this? Yeah.
Look at his head.
Wait, oh my god!
Told ya.
There's a lot here. That doesn't make any sense. On the quantum moon? Fly to the quantum moon with 0 visibility. Find a spooky ruin. Travel through different types of... There's a lot of dialogue here. Found a gnome I
Yeah, you don't need to do all the dialogue.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can reset now, and this next secret will be a bit RNG based. Sorry.
Sorry. I'm gonna go out this way. Just like episode 1.
By the way, you can fly into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge before it falls into the black hole if you orbit the whole planet and boost upwards at the last moment.
Ah, that's smart!
Yeah, I have never seen anyone do that in actual gameplay, only as bonus content they do that. Also, look up after you respawn.
Look up after I respawn?
Yep, look up.
I look up by default.
Yep, just look there. What way is the probe shooting?
Left, but I've seen it shoot that way before. I've seen it shoot various amount of ways.
There is a cool clip of someone respawning and the probe hitting their ship and destroying it, but I couldn't include it because it contains a small DLC spoiler in the memory flashback. It shows some DLC stuff. So sorry. Okay, you need to now go to what was the water planet? You know the one.
The giant steep.
Yep, fly there now.
Okay. Meow.
There are actually 2 things there that I want to show you. Maybe not more, who knows.
Let me guess, one of them's in the core.
Nope, neither of them are in the core.
Interesting.
Mark, what was it called? The statue workshop on your using your ship log, so you can fly there quickly.
Oh, good point.
Statue workshop is our destination.
Statue workshop. There we go.
The marking feature is so useful.
It is! It actually is!
Yep. The best thing, almost no one finds it.
Yeah.
Also, almost no one finds it that there is a map in your suit. or in your ship. They only ever use the first one ever.
Oh, what? That's wacky.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, I'll show you this and maybe one more thing, and then maybe something else. Okay, never mind. Yeah, fly there and wait for you have to wait for a cyclone to pick up the island. Oh, it's right now.
Okay, now what?
There is a platform in there that you never reach. There is a wall. There's no my text wall there.
Wait, where?
In the workshop. Go out of your ship. I will show you.
Okay.
Okay. Look up. Up there.
It also keeps moving. Oh, it's really... I forgot how difficult it is to move around on this planet.
Yep.
Hang on! I've got a good idea. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You need to rebind your buttons to do it efficiently, because you have to usually hold right click to recall the spell.
I just realized that as soon as I tried to do it, it's probably rebinded.
Yeah. Okay, so if you go to the if you look up, there is some there. Yeah, you have to go up there, just above you. You see this arch you're under right now? Above it, there is some text that you noticed first time, but you never explored.
Oh, okay. Really?
You can. Yep.
Oh, wow.
You have. I think you can land your ship there if you are careful enough.
I'm clever enough.
I said be careful, not clever.
Oh. That's not it.
Yeah, as I already told you, it's very difficult.
Upper hull damaged? I don't care.
There was originally a staircase up to here, but it got destroyed by time.
Ah.
You can see some remnants of it if you look close to the walls.
Oh, I can't look at much of anything right now. I keep hitting my ship against the walls.
Don't worry. Yeah, just wait for a cyclone then. That would be, easier.
Yeah.
Unless you really want to struggle with this. You just need to land there with your character, and there should be a gravity field there that activates once a cyclone passes by.
Ah. Okay, where's this staircase?
Be careful, there's a hole. Yeah.
Thanks for warning me.
In my defense, I said it when you were still a bit away from it.
Oh, are you still watching it on the stream and not the screen share?
But still, there is like a second or two of delay between, the screen share and me seeing it, and then responding and then saying stuff, A lot of delays.
There shouldn't be any delay on the screen share, other than maybe like
My
half
internet.
a second. Oh,
My
okay.
internet is giving delays. Yeah, if you go over that hole that you just fell into. Do not use all of your fuel, by the way, just for a bit faster travel.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so remember when you said that Daz is one of the masks?
Yeah.
After reading this, look at the statue's eyes of this statue over here. It's closed. He's no longer paired. No one realizes that, and for most of the game thinks that Daz is still one of the statues.
Wait. Yeah, the eyes aren't... Wait, did I think someone was paired to this?
Yep, you did, because you read that Daz is now paired to the statue because the statue's eyes are open. That's what the text says.
Oh,
basically.
yeah.
And it says, oh, it's paired.
Oh, I see. Yeah, cause I also in the when you look through a projection stone thing into the Ash Twin project, you see three different faces light up. Yeah. So I see now. When is this gonna launch? What?
Remember when I told you that it's RNG based?
Oh god.
Yeah. The statue movement is also a chaotic system that changes very slightly at the beginning of every single time loop. At the beginning of every loop, it's applied a very small velocity each island and each cyclone, so that they are in different positions at the same time in 2 different loops.
Why?
To make the game different, but still deterministic.
Okay.
Oh, I hear the cyclone.
Yeah, I hear one too.
Okay, so fly there and go into the gravity field. You will see it in a moment.
I see the cyclone.
Wait, what's the difference between a cyclone and a tornado?
Cyclone is in the southern hemisphere. A tornado is in the northern hemisphere. I'm flying.
You need to fly up.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I was doing that. What is this?
Gravity field.
Oh. Is this to just protect me?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so read this scroll, this text here. It should give you an insight of it.
Sending a being's memories back in time is the same as sending the being itself back in time. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're 2 different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time is being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Yeah, because I went through it and both things happened. Because I went in the black hole.
Don't jump off. Don't jump off. Look around the room. Around the walls of this whole room, there are lights. Yes.
Yeah. Lights.
One of them is turned off. Try to find it. It should be close to this platform you're on.
What? You okay?
Okay, now you need to wait for another cyclone and pick it up.
Oh. Gonna knock it off with my scout.
Nope, it's not a physics object.
No. No, I have to wait for another damn cyclone.
Sorry.
No.
I hadn't remembered where this thing is located exactly, so I couldn't tell you to fly there. Try to guess what it will be.
I don't know, another one of those weird rock scroll things? It looks like it, yeah.
Wait, let me find something, because this is one of the only Easter eggs that there was a hint to. In the patch notes for one of the final versions of this game, because they are not stopping to update it.
Why was there no zoom? Hang on. If I... Did you see that earlier? I zoomed in, but with none of this zoom UI. I was so confused.
Yeah, sometimes it breaks.
No. Launch me, launch me. This is taking forever.
Okay, I found the patch note that gives you the hint.
Okay.
How should I show you?
Just send me a screenshot.
Are there spoilers in this part of the text?
I don't know.
I'm reading it right now. I'm skimming through the text.
Out to what?
Okay, pause the game for a moment, by the way.
I have.
Use digital.
This is taking forever.
Games that come.
Damn cyclone. Oh, wait.
Okay,
What's that?
without...
Oh.
Pause for a moment, I sent you a link. I forgot to include the HTTPS moment.
This is just the link to the news page.
Yes, scroll into the UI changes in the patch and read the 6th paragraph in there. I mean the 6th point in the UI section.
I didn't just send me a. It's me, no time to chat. Santa's found me. The drop at the Flaming Towers Ulterior is active. Yes, of course I switched it off. Help us. Hey, they hang up. I have no clue what that means.
Okay, do you know who is the owner of this workshop? By the way, you can unpause the game and minimize the browser. Turn off this page. Do you remember who is the one sculpting all these statues and who is also the owner of the whole workshop?
One on a Nomai, right?
Yes, the
I
one
don't
named
know
Flux.
who. Ah,
As you
okay.
probably know by now, all the Carthians are named after rocks. Yes?
No? What?
They are.
No one's told me that.
Rebec, Chariot, Cornfels. What was that one called?
I'm not a geologist. I didn't know any of these names were rocks.
They are. That's why I even said that Jade is a cool Harfian name because it's the name of a rock.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
I just shot my scout launcher into space.
Cool. Oxygen warning. Go into your ship. Okay, and all the Nomai are named after plants.
Ah.
There is root, there is solanum, there is esco.
Cassava.
Yep. And phlox is the something the flaming plant in that hint that you just got. So this is the flaming plant something. I forgot the exact wording.
What's the new thing I got in my ship log? What?
It doesn't always tell you if there's something new.
Yeah. That's a bit rubbish. When is this going? Oh my! I swear this is.
Sorry. Sometimes I get like 5 in the same loop. Sometimes I get none. It's random. Sorry.
Oh, I hear one coming now.
Yep. Go right above you there. That scroll is there, and then fly into the gravity field to protect yourself from the fall damage.
Yeah. Launch me. Imagine it. Meow. Imagine if it goes right past me. That'd be annoying.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like it's going to though. There we go. There we go. Yes, 42.
Potassium. You got potassium.
Oh, I thought I would have guessed that's the number of loops I've done.
Nope. It's an answer to life, universe, and everything, of course. No, but seriously, this number is random, between 0 and 100. No, sorry, 0 and 99.
And does it change every loop?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Where are you going? You need to input the scroll.
Yeah, I'm going to the scroll input thing.
Yeah, it's right above you. You need to wait for a 3rd cycle now.
Oh, I'm not waiting for that. I'm going to this other one. That is not a... Okay, never mind.
No, it isn't.
And it's a... Oh my god, it is a banana!
Potassium. I told you, it's potassium.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. I'm just going to a different one.
You can go into the, how it's called, the assembly yard. No, construction yard.
Up here. Is there one up here? No.
Nope, this one is just a normal text. I mean the scroll-less text, you know.
Let me find one,
Here, over here.
Yeah, I
you can
know.
go to the entrance.
I know there's one here, silly.
Sorry.
It's alright. Well, goodness. Jesus Christ! This stupid ship! What the? Let me out! Oh.
You are on the gravity floor.
Rubbish. need a refund on that ship, I swear.
Sorry.
Why are you apologizing? You didn't make the ship. Silly.
I did.
Why did this go the wrong way? Divergence meter active. Now calculating world line divergence. Current divergence value 712142 meters. To all that have streamed and clipped their playthroughs, I offer my humble thanks. Thank you for discovering the anomalies within this world line. Subsequent world lines have been improved thanks to you. This may be my last venture into this world, so I'll leave you with this. Enjoy the journey, friend. It's the Outer Worlds logo! Hey!
Yep. It's a send-off from the team, because this is their last update of this game. They are now working on new stuff. That's what it basically translates to. Okay, ready for some fun now? Okay,
Ready for some fun? Yeah, I've been waiting for some fun after waiting like 20 minutes for that damn
I don't know
cyclone.
which ending to show you now.
There's multiple endings?
No, sorry, things. There are some things that I want to show you, but they will take a while.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, the gravity crystal broke.
Oh. Oh, that can break? Okay, I didn't know that. Let's
Yeah.
get somewhere a bit more safe.
Yeah.
Right, interplanetary space. That sun's gonna go boom in a minute.
Yeah.
I still have my damn scroll on me.
Yeah. If you can bring this scroll inside into the heart of Ashtwin, it will do something there.
Into the hut. Oh! Okay, first let me repair my ship.
But it might be too late into the loop right now. Show me Ash's progress on map. Quick. Zoom. We have time.
Okay.
But barely. You need to jump into the black hole while holding the banana.
Should I take my suit off as well?
No need. It doesn't change anything. They hadn't expected you to be able to go there without your suit.
Oh, okay. That's kind of cringe.
No, wait. This will take too long for the next stuff. Okay, just go there and do this. I think it's ending transfer about now.
I'm gonna abort the
Come on.
autopilot. I think it's too late.
Hi, Wolf. You have time if you go there fast. Now, go. This is. Shoot your scout onto the platform, quick.
I don't need to.
Okay.
Woohoo.
Okay,
Alright.
and now, while holding the banana, jump into the black hole.
Okay, first I gotta open the thing up.
No need, it will open automatically.
Oh yeah, it will, won't it? I just need to disable the gravity.
Yes, disable gravity for a bit and fly around the room. There is something weird.
Something weird?
Yeah, go into one of the cables.
Oh yeah, you said one of them was bugs.
Yep. Okay, what do you see here? Between all these cables.
Just energy.
Up arrow in between all the cables, yep.
What between?
Oh, sorry.
All the cables?
Turn around and turn your flashlight. There is a pillar between all the cables.
Oh yeah, I see.
Go into the base of that pillar.
Oh god.
No, sorry, wrong pillar. The other one.
Okay. No, they're not.
Oh, they patched it. Originally, there was no base of that pillar, so you just could clip through it.
Oh.
I didn't know they patched it. I hadn't checked. Sorry for that.
Interesting. Don't apologize. Alright. When's the sun gonna go boom? The interloper still exists.
Yep, so it will be in a moment.
Yeah.
Oh, can I tell you a quick fun fact that
Sure.
almost no one finds?
Sure.
If during the supernova you are in the projection pool of any other pool and you're looking into the Ashton project and look up, you're gonna see the black hole opening and sending stuff.
Oh, interesting. I guess that does make sense. Yeah.
It's one of the hints that no one finds.
Oh.
There is a second hint that you did find, but didn't comment on. If you stay near the core of the ash twins outside during the supernova, you can hear the sound effects of the core opening, sending data, and closing.
Ah, I didn't notice that.
Yep,
Rest in
no one
peace,
notices
the
that
interloper.
either.
You can see the interloper.
Yep, it exists for a bit. And it will be deleted now. Yep.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest.
So
Howdy,
you know
Wolf!
Okay, so you know how you one time said that the Ash Twin Tower won't work because the roof is broken?
Huh?
You said that once in one of the in one of the early streams. You said that the Ash Twin Tower won't work because the roof is broken. Remember, the roof has a hole in it. That's why the sun sucks you up. Remember?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So the Timber Half Tower also has the roof broken, and the sun can also suck you up for that. That's supposed to be a hint that the roof doesn't matter at all. No one finds that either.
Interesting. Okay. Wait, I can look in here, sort of.
Yep. It's geometry after all.
Geometry. This is an icosahedron, I believe.
Oh, also shoot your scout into the black hole. After it opens, of course. It's right click to shoot scouts. Before flying in, shoot your scout, then use the scroll and go there. Use this. I use the scroll. I mean, hold it.
Oh.
What's it?
So I should so I should fire this in and take a picture, right?
No, don't take. Okay, you can take some pictures, but also fly there.
Okay.
Also, do you know why the UI is shown? Fly a bit back, not this close, just a slight bit. Do you know why the UI is shown on the flashback each restart, by the way?
Because that's your memories.
Yep, but it doesn't show you key bindings.
Okay.
Fly in, quick.
I need to put this away. There we go.
Yep. Yeah. If you now look at this flashback, in top right, it doesn't show you any key bindings, but it only shows you the, you know, your ship your suit had.
It doesn't. The keybinds are on a different layer.
Yep, that's because the keybinds are only for the player. The ship UI is on the for the character.
It's canon. Yeah.
That's why Esker, who you forgot about completely, it tells you that the North Pole is marked red on your minimap.
Oh hell! I blinked and the quantum moon appeared.
Yep.
Okay, what now? Do I go back to the Ash Twin project?
Yep. Wait a few minutes and you go there.
Okay.
You need to sleep at the campfire, you know.
Yeah. I always make that mistake. I'm sorry.
Okay. We will do this and then two more things, but
nice.
But quickly, okay?
All right. Alright, so this is
those
like
other
5 minutes, right?
Yeah, like 5 minutes.
Nice.
Those other things you need to figure out yourself. I would just hint you towards that answer.
Interesting. Interesting.
Hi, Koala.
Koala! How's everyone in chat doing, by the way? Chat has died. There's 3 concurrent
because everyone
viewers.
is here.
Everyone
is here.
I'm not if you're talking in the Discord, I am not reading it. I'm still here. Hi, Idol. Hi, Idol. Whee! This way. No, I need to
Oh,
put
by the way,
suit
shoot your scout.
on. True.
Right click.
Photo.
Shoot it.
Oh.
And recall. Oh, okay. I forgot that it doesn't work if you also jump through the black hole. But if if you fire your scout through the black hole and don't go in, it won't recall because there are 2 of them somewhere.
Ah. So if you just.
That's a glitch.
What? Wait, what?
No, I mean the thing, the fact that if you jump through, the scout cancels.
Oh, okay.
That shouldn't work like that, you know.
I see. Why is the Ember Twin inside the sun? Oh, I see.
It's not.
It's on the other side. Guess you're
Don't
all in
like-
the next layer of Discord server.
Oh,
Next
by the way,
layer.
do you know where those stars that you see in the distance actually are?
Towers? What?
Stars.
Stars.
That you see.
Yeah, I saw it on that video. They're all just on one sphere.
Yep, but that sphere is about.
Why?
5 meters. Okay, okay, we won't do that again. It will take too long to get the banana again. Fly there again, jump in, and fly back.
Oh, yeah, I have to do all that again. Oh, I'm stupid.
Let's do that another time.
Yeah, let's do it another time. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm stupid.
There is an invisible sphere with all the stars in about 5 meters of diameter, always around your player.
Yeah.
Okay,
Rip.
let's save. I have a question for you, by the way. Quick question. What would happen if you just fly off with your ship far from the star system?
I already tried that. The time
But
loop
what
just
would happen?
resets.
What if it didn't?
What do you mean, what if it didn't?
Well, what?
Oh, like, what if I take the core out?
For example, what if you did take it out and fly? What would happen?
Oh. Or what if I stayed within the Ash Twin project where I'm safe from it, I guess.
Maybe. Which one would you prefer to test?
I want to test the one where I fly out far away. Am I allowed to share
Wait.
fun facts as well?
But first, one thing, put on your suit and go back to the village. Okay. Go to the observatory right now. Sorry, not right now. Just, I wasn't supposed. I don't want to command you. I just.
I'm going to the observatory. I'm going to the observatory.
Don't go to it. Go next to it and follow that road down.
Oh.
Yeah, this road. There will be a house on your left.
Okay, yeah.
Right behind that house with your suit.
Oh, it's a graveyard. What?
Yep.
Graveyard? More like graveyard. Oh, is this like donators or like early testers?
Probably.
Yeah.
I actually forgot.
Wolf says if you fly too far away from the solar system, all the orbits break. Yeah,
Yep.
I figured that out on my own. While watching the things. Is this an execution stand?
I don't know. It's you never turn on your flashlight. Why?
What?
It was too dark for me. Sorry.
Oh.
No, they just chopped wood there.
Oh, okay. I feel they like executed like Parthians or something.
They executed wood that acted bad.
The bad word gets the axe.
Yep, that's correct.
Alright.
Okay, so where we're going now?
Ash Twin Project, but first we sleep. And by sleep I mean we go to Ember Twin.
Yep, next to the best character in the game.
Yeah, well the best
Well, I'm
character
the
is
second
clearly
best.
No, what's their name? Solomon or something?
Oh yeah, Solomon is great.
No, I'm gonna do that. Why are you giving me the autopilot? Water cancels out ghost matter. What?
Yeah, remember on Gabro's island? Remember Gabro? There is a tunnel with ghost matter. Yeah. If you wait for the tornado cyclone to pick it up and then it comes down, you can go through there because the ghost matter is ineffective in water. Also,
I wonder if any Nomai survived because of that.
They
by pure chance.
They probably walked out of the bath and instantly died because they weren't fully submerged.
Oh, true.
But yeah, that's how the Harfians survived, but the Nomai died because we were water based originally. And by we, I mean,
that makes so much sense. Okay,
and
I see.
Rebek tells you that we are so lucky that we didn't evolve to walk on land yet. It's so that they didn't die. But you skipped the dialogue.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, go into that cave, quick. There is a cave there.
What?
This cave. Yeah, the one with the double arch.
Okay. I don't think I ever went in here, actually.
You did.
Oh, I did?
Once. Flash.
Oh yeah, this is the quantum...
Yep.
Quantum rock.
Signal
yeah.
scope.
Okay. And out of
Ship
here.
lock updated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, sick. Rock. I'm good at parking, chat.
Yeah.
Give me your fuel. Thank you. Meow.
You should wait like 10, maybe 12 minutes, so that you don't have to wait 10 minutes for the hidden depth of the universe.
True. I wish this would take longer. Why did they not just put the planets on rails? I don't understand.
Because, as the documentary told you, this game was about the truth in systems. They didn't want to fake anything.
But it's the exact same. The orbits work the exact same. It's not like you can whack into a planet hard enough and change its orbit. The planets, it would be the exact same physics.
No matter if you use a tradition, if you write it by hand or copy it perfectly, it can look basically the same. But
yeah, I know, but if you put it on
isn't.
rails, it'll be way faster. Like you could do this in a millisecond.
They literally didn't want to do that because they wanted it to. They wanted the game to be about truth in systems, like the system of
the same
physics.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same physics.
Sorry.
Don't
No, it's not the same physics.
apologizing.
It isn't the same physics if it's all faked.
Like how Kerbal Space Program does it. Kerbal Space Program, the planets are on rails, but
yeah,
it's not just orbits. Okay, let's go in here.
You missed it a bit. Oh wait, sorry, wrong tower. You're on time again.
I know. Oh Jesus! Never
You
mind.
flew a bit too far.
What? Get out of the damn! Jesus.
You were traveling in the direction it was moving.
Bruh.
Where's your ship?
It's up.
Yep.
By
the way, some players
running? No.
Some players very early on shoot their scout into the Ash Twin Towers warp, and they look inside the Ash Twin project that way. Also, I'm really bothered that they didn't put any I mean, scrolls inside that alcove behind you. That it's too obvious without anything.
I don't know. I didn't really notice anything.
Yeah, but when you knew what you had to do, you really went there and oh, it's this. Yeah, that's a bit too obvious for me. I mean, the answer had to be a bit obvious.
Into the sun you go!
Oh, fun fact, did you know that the sun is made out of hydrogen and helium mostly?
What?
Yeah.
I don't understand what you mean by that. What, in real life?
Yeah.
Oh. Dark Bramble.
Yeah, and by the way, the developers of this game had to basically hack Unity to make this game possible. I'm not even joking, that's how they described it.
That's silly.
Yeah.
Silly video game.
Silly video game or silly engine?
Silly both.
Yeah, just so silly.
Yippee! The sun!
Here comes the sun.
Da 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 da! Here comes the sun.
The sun.
Yippee! Is that the quantum moon?
Maybe. What do you imagine would happen if you fly far from the solar system with the core turned off?
That's what I'm going here to try! That's why I'm going in here!
And my question is, do you have any hypotheses?
What? No, I really don't know. I think it's just gonna let me fly out forever, maybe.
By the way, if you shoot the other way, it will actually launch the scout.
Oh yeah, of course.
Recall it quick.
Why?
Because
oh yeah.
Oh
yeah, you can't leave.
I forgot about it. I didn't want to lock you in again. I only did that twice.
The second time I was falling for it.
You don't know how many people accidentally went into the teleporter instead of going into the core. Many. That's a spoiler, by the way. Many.
Many.
Okay, now ship. You need to orbit the planet and launch.
Yes.
Or you can ride the sand funnel.
I'm just fly. Let's not fly too high now.
Yeah, don't be Icarus.
Okay, is that the supernova music or is that just the cool music? I think that's just the cool music.
I usually call it the music that signifies the end of the loop. Now it's the ultimate ending.
The ultimate ending.
Okay,
best
now,
songs. Yeah.
No, fly out using the double thruster method.
What, like this?
No, this is the triple.
Why is the sun? Oh.
Yeah, lock onto the sun and fly backwards and upwards at the same time. Back and up. It should be shift and S.
Okay.
This accelerates you about 1.4 times faster than the normal.
Can I? What if I do this? Go three directions.
All horizontal thrusters are on the same fuel system.
Okay, they're normalized, but the top and bottom ones aren't.
That's on purpose.
I see.
Pretty sure. There's.
Alright, do you think that'll be enough to survive it?
Accelerate a bit back still.
Sun go boom. Final voyage. Hell yeah.
Oh, what would happen if you pulled out your signal scope right now?
Signal scope.
Don't go out of your ship. Switch. I mean, switch the frequency. Sorry.
Ah! Yeah, pick up all travel instruments simultaneously.
Yeah.
I can't hear them well because this music is playing.
Could you open your map? I want to check what the time is at.
It's that shaky time. Look at that.
No, that's
shaky,
this
shaky.
Okay, it's gone. Okay, show me Dark Rambo and Giants Deep. Okay, it's almost time. When they align, it's almost time to end.
Ooh, it's shaky time. Look at that. Shaky, shaky.
Okay.
UI is scared. UI is terrified.
Yeah. This is all the floating point errors that are accumulating. Maybe let's stay on the traveler's music.
Yeah.
Just for fun.
Look how far away I am. Jesus. I can't even see myself on the map. Shaky, shaky, eggs and bakey. Moving at 4 kilometers per second. Yeah. Alright.
Pull out signal scope quick. With
Signal
traveler music. Traveler the frequency. Listen.
Oh, they're all gonna fade out, aren't they? Yeah, there's one gone.
Chart. Awesome chart. This is so sad.
They're dead. Rest in peace.
And what happens now?
That's what we're wondering, isn't it? Everyone's dead.
Okay, I always forget. Map, quick. Moment.
Map.
Does it show anything?
Yeah, it shows all the. What the hell?
That's the sun. It's contracted.
Wait, all the stars are dying out.
They are dying out for the entire game.
Where's the sun? I've lost the sun.
It has burned out. This
is
stopped
so
rendering.
This is so sad.
This is so sad that someone should play Despacito.
True.
All sevens in chat, as we watch the final stars die out, and we're gone.
Oh, rest in peace.
Remember what that one of my transmission in the vessel said?
No.
The universe is dying.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
It is, isn't it? Oh. Oh, there's some more stars here.
Could you open the map for a moment? It doesn't still. Okay, it still does. I really thought they fixed it in some patch.
I like how it still shows all these planets.
Yeah. Oh, even the.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah.
Now beyond the reach of the supernova, you drift through space until your ship's resources are finally depleted.
Sad ending.
So, okay. Is there one where I just stay in the... In the Ash Twin project?
It will take a while to do that. Do you want the answer?
What's the answer? Is there more interesting stuff to do?
After some time, the shell breaks because as the writing on the Hollow's Lantern says, it's supposed to withstand the supernova, however briefly. So after some time, you just die. Oh,
what the hell?
Did
you see how close that got?
Yeah. Okay.
That launched at Timber Hearth.
Okay. What other ways are there to escape the supernova? Tell me, please.
Well, we can go to the Eye of the Universe.
We already did that. That's too easy.
Oh, that's just the normal ending.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe open your what's it called? Ship log for a hint. Look at the not map, the ship log. Look at the map mode.
Mhm.
What could help you escape?
That's already launched.
Yep.
I guess I could use one of the Nomai ships, but do those run out of
No.
fuel?
They don't have any way to accelerate.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
No. Look up a bit.
Oh, the quantum moon.
Do you remember what it does?
Yeah, I could go to the hecking thing on the quantum moon.
What thing?
What's it called? The place. The universe location.
The 6th location.
Yeah.
How far is that?
Well, it's well outside the solar system.
Do you think you would survive if the time loop were to end?
Well, I don't know.
Maybe we'll try it then.
Okay.
We've got nothing to lose after all. It's time.
It's time.
Sorry, I just did a little dance IRL when I said it's time.
Hell yeah. It is. Oh, hello. It is time. Whee!
Do you know what time is it? It is, by the way.
It is 4:27 p.m.
What? No, it's a different time, right? It's August.
It's
12th.
August 12th, 2036.
Yep. No one realizes that this whole game takes place on that specific day.
True. True.
It's very hard to find that.
Talk to chat after sleeping.
Oh yeah.
Which one's
okay.
chat?
The guy right next to you.
Oh.
Yeah. As the time loop progresses, Chad notices more and more stars going supernova, so their dialogue changes, and it updates your ship log.
Mm. I have a question for you.
Okay, it's too early. After the stars goes into the stage right before the Red Giant stage, he has more text.
Okay.
Also, is it weird that I remember most of the text from the game?
No.
Okay, that's good.
That's good. You just play it a lot.
Sorry.
I remember almost all the. You're sorry for that.
Well, I mean, I hadn't played this game in a while.
I remember all the dialogue from Minecraft.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Do you mean the ending credits, by the way? Because there is a lot of dialogue there.
Nah, I mean all the in-game dialogue.
Yeah, with the potato, yeah.
Potato.
Yeah, on the April Fool's snapshot, there is a potato you can talk to. He has a lot of dialogue.
Yeah, I know. Where is? Okay.
Chat.
Oh, there's an alarm.
What are you doing out here?
What?
Ask him what he's doing. I mean
what are you doing out here? Just never seen anything like this. Ah, chat with the stars. I'm gonna sleep a bit more.
Remember to not sleep too much because you need to get the core and then find the quantum moon. You need time for this.
Just 2 minutes.
Remember that you only have 22 minutes to do all of this.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I think that's the final dialogue option. Where is my ship?
Did you ask him what he's doing out here, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, there is more right before the supernova, but that's not for this loop.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the quantum moon. I don't need that right now.
Should I tell you what base game achievements there are, by the way, so that you don't spoil yourself?
You might. You could tell me some of the easier ones, maybe.
Okay.
Or not the easier ones, just like the ones that are challenging. I want to do the challenging ones.
Okay. Archaeologist. Discover every single base game shipload.
Ooh. Okay.
Beginner's luck. On your first loop, finish the game.
Okay, that's gonna be interesting to get.
Yeah, you need to start a new save for that, but then you lose all your shiplogs. Don't do that before. I would suggest not doing that before finishing the DLC. After DLC, we can do all achievements at the same time.
Yeah. Wait, you can't create 2 save files?
Oh yeah, you can switch profiles. I forgot about that.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
I always forget about stuff, you know? Okay, deep impact. Fly fast enough to go through a giant's deep current.
Wait, you can do that? Oh, if
Yep.
you just slam into the planet and interplanetary speeds, I guess.
You need to go very fast, okay?
Yeah.
Die hard. End the time loop alive while having taken and healed over 1000 damage.
How much health does the Harthian have?
I think about 100.
Oh my god.
By the way, do you know how you can heal in the game?
Yeah, you just start the ship.
There is another way, without the ship.
Sleep, I guess, or eat.
Nope. Yep, you said it once. Wouldn't it be funny if eating perfectly cooked marshmallows healed you? The better the marshmallow is cooked, the more you get healed.
Wait, I said that?
Yep, you said that it would be funny if that would happen, that marshmallows healed you.
That is funny.
People in the chat and the Discord were like, does he know? Oh, from the Earth to the Moon. This one is difficult. Land the model rocket and from the village on the Atoll Rock.
I got a quantum moon to locate. Hang on.
You can use your signal scope.
Oh yeah, of course.
Random fluctuations.
Not there.
Not there.
Here we are. It's right here.
Yep. Okay. Align for trajectory. Don't look away from it. Take a screenshot. I mean, take a snapshot right now. It doesn't technically need to be visible.
I know.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want another achievement?
Let me do them first.
Do what first? The setting or the achievements?
I want to try landing on the moon with the rock model ship.
It's difficult.
Difficult's my 4th name. 4th middle
What's
name.
your second?
My second middle name is Blob.
Nice.
Alright. Oh, please don't exit. Okay.
Do you remember how you do this?
Yeah. This area is really easy.
Yep.
It is a bit RNG based.
Yep. What do you mean? Well, you just need to look around a bit.
Yeah.
Flashlight to make it faster.
Oh! I didn't realize you could do that.
Yeah, that's why people always... Nope, won't work.
Oh wait, yeah. Can't do that, yeah.
Timber Hearth will work.
Timber Hearth will work, nice.
No. I love how the light is originally off and the door is closed to justify having the switches for them. You need to go north, not west.
Yeah, but there's a big wall in the way, you see. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That's why I said that timber half will work. You just opened the door.
Oh.
It was closing and you opened.
There we go. Nice. Alright. Let's see what happens. Meow.
Don't jump.
Hello. I got this for you. I got this for you.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. I want to do what I saw in the speed run. Oh god. Yay, okay.
What do you think will happen?
I don't know, I guess I'll leave this here. I'll leave it with you.
Don't jump. By the way, have you tried shooting your scout into that cyclone above you?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I never remember who did and didn't do that.
Someone wordlessly eats the warp core and then stares at you. True! That's so true.
Do you think Solomon knows what the warp core is, by the way?
Probably.
I mean, it is possible that she wasn't involved in making it.
She probably knows what it is, though.
I mean, yeah, she really knows what. No, wait, she was born in this star system, so she definitely didn't see the original warp core. It's possible that she never saw this one. Maybe she just knows of it, but not what this one is for.
Try not to jump too high. Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah.
Hello! 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 They had warp pads. Yeah, she probably knows it's a warp core.
Yeah, but not for what.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know what it's for.
Yeah. Be careful, you might get launched.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm right now googling every single name of a Carfian and Namai that I can remember, and I'm seeing plants and rocks. No, really. Google Feldspar and Holland.
Yeah, I know.
Earth. It's all rocks.
I believe you. Saria is so cool. Oh! What's happening? How long have you been here? Minutes? Years? You are unsure, but it seems your journey has reached its end.
Hey, remember, that's what Solanum said. It seems my journey has reached its end. And she's also not sure how long it has been.
That was underwhelming. It just faded to black and showed some text.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's try to land this model ship.
Yep, on the moon.
Yeah. Wait, we still have one more video to watch. We still have 2 more to watch.
Yeah, I thought I would be going soon, so I had to do this before I went. But as it turns out, my family is mad at me right now, so I don't have to go there.
Ah, okay. Cool.
Yeah. And where are you going?
Oh.
You'll see less because of the HUD.
It's alright.
Also, maybe you haven't noticed, but every single thing in the village is priming you for seeing something similar in space.
I know.
Yeah, and the Zero G tape is priming you both for Zero G travel and the Ash Twin project. because of the cave at the center of the planet in 0G.
True.
Okay, you need to wait for the Adrock to go and you.
Alright, let's actually go back to the ship.
Why? Oh yeah,
Because I
to mark
want to take
something
my
fast.
suit off.
Okay, you have two options. Either you can mark the Adrock on HUD to make it so you know when it's about to come here, or you can put off your suit to you know and make it not obstruct your vision. Which do you prefer?
I think I'm gonna mark it on the HUD.
Okay,
Wait, can I do both? Can I do both?
No, the marker is part of your ship. Sorry, suit. That's how you can see it. I would mark Esker's camp. The Adrock is tidally locked with timber hard, and the camp is basically on the face that is facing the planet.
I see. Esker's.
I have a great idea. What would happen if you flew this ship onto the Ash Twin, made it go through the warp pad into the Ash Twin project, and made it go through the black hole there?
Good luck.
Do you think that would be possible?
Theoretically.
Yeah. Do you now see the difficulty of this? You don't know where you are.
I know where I am.
How far away are you from the ship? I mean
I'm about above the observatory. There we go.
Yeah, that's a bit too close for me. I mean, not for me, for the moon.
Here it comes again.
Yeah, you can see that the number is lowering from if you are not looking at it. So that's how you know that it's about to be here. And you're about to see it. I would not make it go off screen. That it's way harder to follow. Sorry for backseating, by the way.
It's alright.
You're very cool and good at flying. Too low. Forward and upward. Double thruster method. You're almost there.
This is easy. There we go. Boom.
Did you get the achievement?
Yeah, I got the achievement.
Okay, now stage 2. Micah's Wrath. It destroyed the model rocket.
Okay.
Do you have any ideas how?
I just did. I warped it back.
No, you didn't destroy it.
Oh,
by the way, talk to Micah. Talk to Micah after running on the moon. We'll get in some dialogue.
I'm gonna destroy it first. Or will that remove the dialogue?
That will make a second dialogue.
Okay.
Oh, okay. You launched it again, so it reset the dialogue.
I see.
Okay. The sun is far away. It will take a while.
I don't mind.
Double thruster.
I know.
Okay. It will be hard to aim when the sun is on the other side of the planet.
Oh yeah, sure.
But there isn't enough time in a day to make it go there all the way.
Sure. Let me just see if I can, you know. That didn't work.
Nope. This won't work. This doesn't take any damage. It doesn't have any HP.
Okay. So apart from flying it into the sun, I wonder if I could fly it into the lava on that one moon. Oh, hello.
Very good idea.
Alright, I want to see what this dialogue is.
Okay.
There we go, in that crater.
Okay, it should. Ah, you move with it.
Oh.
Okay, don't try it again. It's like long. Just up, double faster, and
Oh,
let's
what
go.
the hell?
Watch out. Ah.
Here we go.
You know what?
No.
You're a very cool person.
Thank you.
Why thank you? It's just the truth.
Hell yeah. Alright. Where are we going? Where are we
To
going,
eternity
Jade?
and beyond. We're going to eternity and beyond.
Hell yeah. Oh!
Yeah. What was that?
That was the thing going around Timber Hearth. Camera.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Oh, by the way, do you remember that one crashed ship on the other rock? There is a crashed ship there.
Yeah.
It has the exact same model as the one from Alpha, as the ship that you fly there. People speculate that canonically it's the ship that Feldspar used during the first landing on the other rock.
Okay.
That maybe is canon, maybe not. Who knows?
Alright, I've sent this into the abyss. What? This has left us. That's not doing anything. Ooh,
Do you think it will be easier to fly it into the sun or into HoloL's lantern?
You know, I think it must be the sun, you know?
Sun is giant, but also way further than HoloL's lantern is at its closest.
Yeah. Luckily there's a sun just over here, you know?
Luckily sun is big.
Luckily sun is big.
The sun is a big shot.
True. I'm gonna try that again. You said I shouldn't aim for the sun though, so I don't know.
Did I say that? I forgot. Sorry.
Yeah, you said you don't know if like the sun can be hit. I don't know.
Did I say that? It can be hit.
No, I mean like in one day. It's not.
Oh yeah,
very easy.
no. I mean it is possible in one loop, but not when the sun is overhead. In Timber Hearth Day, that's what I meant. So, in the way that you won't see it for the whole flight.
Okay. So
okay,
I should just accelerate it towards the sun, and then and then I just leave it, and hope it doesn't get captured.
I think you should accelerate it all the time. Because at this distance, the sun's gravity isn't strong enough to overpower all of the other forces.
Why is it falling back down?
Because by the way, do you remember when we talked about the ship running out of fuel?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you skip the statue, you can fly your ship, and then you have unlimited time to explore whatever you want. Without the time loop starting, but you also then have very limited fuel.
Alright, the camera's no longer moving, so I don't actually know what happened.
Yeah, the ship is far enough that that normal thrusting it doesn't make enough of a difference.
I think it missed the sun. Yeah.
Yeah. You it was still following the timber half momentum orbit. You didn't cancel all the velocities correctly. You don't have to do this, by the way. This is just for fun.
Yeah, how do I destroy the ship then? If there's an achievement for destroying the ship.
Either the sun or Hollow's lantern. 2 ways.
Alright, how... Hollow's lantern is an interesting one.
Okay, there is a hint on the Wikipedia page for this achievement.
I gotta wait for the thing for these to line up.
The hint is just aim for the sun and go, with 2 exclamation points.
Just aim for the sun and go.
With
That
2
is the wrong
exclamation
way.
You hit... how?
Oh, not again! I have a blind spot. That being the sun. Where are you going?
Into the sun, of course.
Why is it dropping? What the hell?
You hit some tree. Do you want to do something else today, maybe then?
Nah, I'm dedicated to this.
What are you doing?
I'm waiting for the sunrise. How long does it take? How long is a day on Timber Hearth?
Honestly, this is the first thing I don't know.
That seems... no. That's a marshmallow. You know what? Goodness. There we go. Whee! You know, I could have just taken the elevator.
Yeah, I was about to say that it would have been faster.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Find it.
You cannot mark it, it has been destroyed by now.
Oh!
Burn hole is above you.
What?
I thought I saw
Bristol
Hole's
Hollow.
lantern.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. It's time. Okay, it's not above. Okay, you have missed it. It was behind.
Yeah.
It was in front of you, and now it's behind you. It was above you just because it was that time. Also, what is that great song that you have chosen for the Be Right Back?
For the what?
For the Be Right Back screen. What song is that?
That's one that was custom made for these streams. It's really good.
Nice.
It's named Gradient Bubble. It was made by Khant.
Nice, Khant.
Yeah.
Did something happen? Sorry, I think I zoned off.
That's alright.
Okay. Okay, the sun is way bigger now. It should be easier to hit.
True.
How does no one on Timber have noticed that it's changing size?
True. Wolf is playing Outer Wilds. Yes!
Oh,
I destroyed
okay.
the mother rocket!
Talk to Micah.
Haha.
Oh, okay, it's broken. It should give you unique dialogue. It should give you dialogue.
Ah. Oh, and it's just broken. I broke it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. Model ship.
Okay, what else? What else? There's that all.
Alright, what other cool, like, trick shot achievements are there?
There are still 2 more secrets that I haven't shown you.
Ah.
One is outside the solar system, and one of them is inside the dark bramble.
Oh, okay. Is it the eggs
Which
in
one?
Dark Bramble? Because I've already been to the eggs.
No. Nope.
Okay.
Which one would you prefer to explore? I mean, do you prefer to see something outside the solar system, or do you prefer to see the dark bramble thing?
What is it? The red light orbiting the solar system?
Nope, that's
thing.
the DLC satellite.
Okay, that makes sense.
It was added in some updates, but it also exists without buying the DLC.
Yeah, I noticed it before I bought the DLC.
Yeah.
On the first.
The other satellite existed since version 1.0.
Ah.
And it's very hard to find. I literally don't know how to find it because there is no frame of reference for outside of the solar system stuff.
Interesting. Oh, it's the solar wind.
Yep.
The solar wind pushes me away. That's why I can't get good orbit around this. Okay. So that's why my ship got pushed away when I tried to get to the sun station. I see. Yeah, I can just proper get real close to this. I have to thrust downwards.
Nope, nope, not this one, no. Alright, okay, what else? Okay, there is no hint on the wiki page for how to find the other satellite. It doesn't emit any blinking lights.
I'll go through this arch, never mind. There's no hints, that's
no, because it's flying very fast. Some people sometimes, like what was called, it's not retro, randomly found it because they were randomly able to lock onto it from far away and just flew there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can lock onto it maybe.
I'll try to find a clip and align it to some stars.
Oh, supernova time.
Is it?
Yeah. Listen.
Oh yeah. The sun was too loud for me and the audio itself too quiet to hear it.
I'm gonna do some supernova trick shots, maybe. Meow. Hey, I went through the arch.
Okay, I saw on a video where it's roughly located.
Nice.
After you possibly die. Also, when the sun is collapsing, try flying into it.
Oh.
Yeah, it will change in in size.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning. I'm planning to get as close to it as possible.
Yeah. And look onto it. What's the distance? 2 kilometers. Nice.
2 kilometers. Yeah, this is gonna... I need to back up from this.
Double thruster.
Double
Aim
thruster.
at 45. Aim at 45 degrees.
True. Oh, I am actually escaping from it.
The supernova is moving at about 55 meters per second squared, while ship's normal thrusters are just 50 meters per second. Luckily, the double thruster trick allows you to travel faster than the supernova can expand.
That's cool!
Yeah, it is.
Nice supernova trick shot.
Okay, and go into the ship, that way you will be able to look onto it after you spawn. I mean, sorry.
Okay. I did some cool supernova trick shots. Surfing, true.
Oh yeah, there is a series for supernova surfing.
Ah.
Okay. Okay. It should. Okay, if you. Okay, if you wait for it to be a sunrise, wait a bit. If you wait for sunrise and aim at roughly the white hole then if you rotate clockwise. Yeah.
Clockwise.
Okay. Yeah.
So
clockwise
like
from
this.
No, I mean clockwise in pitch. No. Yeah, pitch. Not a roll.
What? Like this? Up?
No, this is yaw. Pitch is right and left.
Like this.
Your vertical vector rotate around it clockwise.
Oh. So just right.
Yeah.
Alright, it
but
looks like sunrise.
Yeah, you okay, on your left somewhere should be the white hole soon.
Okay.
It should be somewhere near the sun. Okay, look for the white hole.
It is somewhere in here. I think it's to the opposite side of the sun.
It will be right next to you. So okay.
That? Oh. Is that it?
That's the.
That's the white hole. There it is.
Is it?
Yeah,
okay,
that's the white hole.
The satellite is roughly on the plane of the solar system.
Okay. There it is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's the interloper.
No. Okay, I thought that was too easy.
Roughly on the plane of the solar system.
Yeah, it's a bit clockwise from the white hole.
Clockwise? What way? This way or this way?
I don't know where you're aiming. Just the way that some planets. No way. Sorry, wrong way. You might be a bit too high or too low because it's small. You need to aim very precisely and know what to look for. It is about 50 kilometers from the solar system, so it's traveling at a high velocity around it. Yeah, if a planet is too close to your crosshair, it will get targeted instead of the satellite, as you probably see right now.
Yeah. It's in the plane. So if I go in the plane of the solar system, I should.
At least it seems so from the video I'm watching. Okay, I will try to wait for him to show the solar system itself from this point of view. Okay, rotate please, guy. Not you, the guy that I'm watching is supposed to rotate. Let me see this.
I assume it's
Okay.
no longer necessarily near the white hole.
Okay, it's right. It's like 90 degree. It's some angle of the white hole, but still in the plane of the solar system. I mean to the right.
A bit to the right. Which way's right? I could be upside down or right side up.
Okay. Yep, you're upside down. Right. You're off the grid. I mean, of the plane.
Oh. I need to go down a bit, don't I?
I mean, the cameras was of the grid and the angle of it.
Ah.
I really want to say sorry, but I just caught myself from doing it.
Do not apologize.
Yeah, that's what a bit slightly lower, maybe.
It seems I'm in the plane. Might be too low, actually.
I don't know.
Let's do a bit of this.
Do you remember Matthew Steinhauer?
No.
It's one of the names in the in the museum.
Ah.
It's one of the only ones that I remember, actually.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you're off. I am like 99% sure it exists.
You're trolling! You're trolling!
I'm not literally trolling. Wait, is that it? No, that's Dark Bramble.
Yes. I'm moving.
Oh, by the way, you should match velocity to the sun.
Yeah, but then I begin falling.
Yeah, but still, at least you aren't moving up or down.
I did match velocity to Giant Steep.
Yeah, but that one is moving, you know, sideways.
Am I able to see it, or is the indicator the only proof?
Only the indicator. It's too far away to notice with your bare eyes, and I don't even think it renders at this distance.
Should be moving quicker.
Was that it?
What's it?
This
was
that?
Moon.
Oh, I really can't see. My screen is too dark.
My screen is very bright.
Congrats.
Yay. Let's accelerate back a bit.
Want to keep doing it or not?
I want you to help me. Help me find those.
Yeah, the guy says it may take a few loops of just looking around randomly.
A few loops. Oh god, we're gonna be here like 40 minutes. I don't think this is interesting stream content. I might do this off stream.
Yeah, that would be better. Sorry. Okay. Okay, then Dark Rumble Secret.
Sure.
Yeah. Fly into Dark Bramble.
Still looking for it. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the thingy. Whatever Jade is talking about. Here we go. So what do I do in Dark Bramble?
Okay, first go for the red light.
Okay. So we're going to the eggs?
No, I mean to that room, but not for the eggs.
Okay.
I don't think that rolling does any noise.
Yeah,
Remember
I
that
know.
you need to enter with some velocity.
Jesus.
Turn around. Okay, there are three. No, wait. Yeah, if you go further, you can see three lights.
4.
Oh, okay, it's different than.
5.
Okay, go left. Turn left. I mean your camera, the one below you right now. Go for that. After you stop hearing them.
I don't need to stop for no one.
But stop after you go through this node. Okay. Now, go to the right. Imagine this is the plane, the one with the 2 lights. Go right, go right, go right, right.
Right, what?
Not for the right light. Stop, please stop for a moment.
What are you? What?
Okay, sorry, okay, and go through this node.
Okay.
This is a loop, by the way. Remember, you went here once.
Yeah.
Okay, stop right now. Okay, imagine these 2 lights are on a line, yeah?
Yeah.
Go to a wall to the right.
They're moving.
Where right? Only one of them is moving. One of them is in an anglerfish. Go to the right. To one of the walls. Very wall.
Okay.
There should be a node here somewhere. Very small one, very hard to notice from far away. It should exist. It's not like the. It's not like the satellite. I think it's next to here. There are a lot of branches all around that node. It's one of the small ones, the one that you throw your scout into.
Is it this? No.
It might be here.
It's streaming 4 hours.
Sorry.
Jesus. I need to end stream in 15 minutes, by the way, because I gotta go do something.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, this is the last thing. I've gone around this whole thing. What?
You went around the same area. This must not be that area with the node. Go for. Still stick to the wall and go somewhere else.
I think I'm on the side with the anglerfish.
It moved, so I don't have a frame of reference. Okay, maybe here. Oh.
Run. Run! Don't hit the wall. I don't
Operation
care if
run.
Wolf is playing Half-Life 2. I need to run. Oh my god.
Wolf is playing Half-Life 2?
Yeah, it pops up on my Steam. Oh.
Reactor.
What the hell?
You
What
crashed
happened
into
there?
a wall.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Okay, wanna do the last video?
Well, how long is it?
We will just look at random moments for this one.
What? No, how long is it?
2.5 hours.
Oh my god.
It explains how the game, how
Gotta
the stuff
watch
works.
it 16 times speed.
Yeah.
Alright. Quit game. I think
Okay.
I'm gonna end stream here.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Quit. I did not expect it to take that long. You've put like multiple hour-long videos in here. I was not expecting that.
I
Hey, what? No, what's the third one? Oh, streamer.
The third one
reaction.
is
Okay.
yeah, it's just the people praising the game.
Nice.
Okay, I will go into the stream right now.
Hey.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Alright, I'm on my own, chat. I'm on my own. Hello, chat. Hello. Oh my goodness. I hope you all enjoyed. Just me doing a bit of miscellaneous stuff. I don't know. Me doing a bit of wacky. You cannot escape me. I hope you all enjoyed this little extra stream. I cannot talk. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all. Yes. Alright, goodbye, chat. Thank you, Jade, for preparing this spreadsheet for me. Hell yeah. Oh goodness. I just needed to sneeze. My body, it was like, you must sneeze now. Alright. Alright, goodbye, chat. Goodbye. I hope you all enjoyed. Woo!